Drifting through mirror debris fields, I search for a truth that never yields. Light bends like thought, a silent sound. Time loops where no ground can be found. Galactic mirage, bending the real, twisting the heavens to mirror what I feel. Show me the center, the heart of the dream, and remind me what could have been. Each mirrored world I pass through slow reflects the self I fear to know.
My mother thanks you, my father thanks you, my sister thanks you, and I thank you.
Oh, that was well-timed, staff. Thank you for the raid. Thank you much indeed. You raided just as they had finished. That was impeccable timing. So thank you much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I have literally just sat down and started. So yes, I have literally been on for. So yeah, haven't even done my warm-up exercises. La 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 la. So anyway, good morning. Hello, how are you? Thanks for the raid. Thank you much indeed. Hi, hello, how are you? Nice to see you guys. Welcome in. MJH, welcome, hello. We've got Alexa here as well, the lovely one of Alexa. We've got the awesome Nikki as well. And we've got a raid there from the lovely Star Topaz. So thank you much indeed. Ooh, hi, Tigger. Hi, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Oh, there's the blue over in the YouTube. Cheers, buddy. I'll see you in a minute, dude. See you in a minute. I'll tell you what, dudes. It's hot already. It's hot. Hot with a capital hot. It is well hot. Did I mention him? It's hot. Already hot. We hit 33 today. 33. Bit warm, innit? Out the car this morning, it's like it's already hot. So yeah. Hope everyone. What's up? What's up? Temperature. The temperature's up. Vintage. Good day. Well, hello. Nice. Nice. Yes. Yeah, the temperatures are up. It's going to be 33 today. 33. Not good. Not good. Time for the beach. Well, you say that, but then you just, you get a sand everywhere, and you don't want to get a sand where you don't want the, some places you really don't want sand. So, but if I did go to the beach, I wouldn't be here streaming. Then you'd be bereft of me, and the lemon and limes, and the fish, and everything else. So yeah. So I could go to the beach if I really wanted to. But yeah, I won't. So it'd be horrible. How are you, peeps? How are you? Yeah, no, that would never happen. That would never happen. Jesus Christ, no way. Thanks for Gamma Soldiers. That's just like near. Why don't I do anything like that? Ugh. He's so slathered up in sunscreen, it'd be horrible. You'd have to cover yourself up, otherwise you'd burn. So that's not good. So yeah, but yeah. So I'm going to stick indoors. I've got a fan next to me. I've got plenty of fluids. So yeah, it'll be good. It'll be good. It'll be good. I've got what I need to do anyway. I've got to explore the boxel. Got to explore the boxel. I've got to do the boxel. One more time. Let's back off. So yeah, we're going to get on the get the shell on the road. Get the train on the rails. The ship on the ocean. And we're going to get out of here. We're going to make like a tree and leave. Yeah. If I scan the planet and don't sell it in the no. You have to sell it. You get first discovered, first mapped, or first logged. You have to sell it. If whoever gets to sell it first, you can go and scan all the things you like, but if your ship blows up or you die, you don't get it. The only thing you get instantly is first footfall, but that has no credit value to it. So if you want to get your name on first discovered, first map to, or first logged, you have to be able to the first one to sell. All these things I'm discovering now, they ain't mine until I sell the data. Where's the next ones? Why? What happened? You didn't explode, did you? Okay, I've got to do AB1. AB1. Yeah, AB1. It's the blue, the wonderful blue. G'day, dude. Hello, how are you? How diddles, diddle diddles. The autumn, the blues. I've got another 7% to do that, and I can close those tabs down. That'd be good. Well, you don't have to, no, but you've got two choices. Either you can do what I do and just go out for however long you go out for, and then come back and do one big sell-off, and then just, you know, hope that no one else has ever found these things, which, you know, it's unlikely, but it's always possible. Or you sell on a regular basis. The only thing is, if you sell into a fleet carrier, no matter who owns the fleet carrier, you lose 25% of the value of the payout. So if you had, you know, a page of exploration worth 100 million, you'd only get 75 million, and that 75 million would go to your exploration rank. The other 25 million is lost. Half of it goes to the carrier owner, and the other half goes to Universal Cartographics. So, you know, if you sold, like, you know, say, you know, I don't know, if you had a billion credits worth of exploration data, for your argument's sake, and you sold it to someone's fleet carrier, they would get 12.5 billion credits. That's good for them. If obviously if you own the fleet carrier, you get that 12.5%, but it goes into the carrier's budget. Now, weirdly, Exobio doesn't have the same thing on it. If you sell Exobio to a fleet carrier, you keep all of it. Although I can swear, I'm 99% sure that it should take over the 25% tariff on it. 12.5 goes to the carrier, and 12.5 goes to Vista Genomics. But it kind of depends on where you're exploring. If you're exploring in, you know, a known area, as it were, an explored area where people travel a lot, then there's a possibility other people might travel at finding what you found. And, you know, if you've just gone out in a random direction somewhere, you know, wherever, then it's less likely that someone will stumble across your finds. But it's a gamble at the end of the day. We do really care about getting first discovereds. You know, we have to pay more, definitely. You can do your welcomes. Yes. Now, I did get a key for a game yesterday, but I'll tell you more about later. You have to stay tuned. Right, have a sip of my tea if it's cool enough. It's lovely, lovely. It's just at that perfect temperature that you could, if you were so inclined, down it in one. Oh, there's Razor. Hello, dude. I saw you yesterday afternoon trying to do a sneaky one. But wasn't on, so... How you doing, Razor? How are you? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Yes, I did. I saw you. About 1:15 or something yesterday, I think it was, trying to draw a card. Sneaky sod. No, I haven't changed anything on the cards yet, but the fish should hopefully be working better today. I only run the bot when I'm streaming or if I'm actually tinkering or something. I don't run it I don't run it all the time, so. Draw bacon. Well, draw bacon. Yeah. I had bacon this morning. It was yummy. I'm hoping the leaderboard will work today. Could have been working so far. If I sell these on the squash, so I get my name on them, and else to go, so when I go back from it, there you go. Yeah. Fingers crossed. Yeah, well, it looks like it's okay. Looks like it could be okay. Oh, there's Freckle. But it's the weekend, peoples. If you're working tomorrow, you have my sympathies. If you're not working, come and join me. I'll be your guide. It's going to get a 33 today where I am. Not fun. But I will soldier on like the trooper that I am. Do. What do you think of the stream? I'm still trying to get the sound from the report later on. It was alright. It was not bad. I only had a quickie look for a little short while. Now have you got an Nvidia card? Oh, you got a set. Nice. Right. So there's a thing called Nvidia Broadcast. Yeah, well, you know, sharks aren't exactly known for their fluffy, cuddly nature. You know, they're predators. They're the apex predators of the ocean. I have. Yes. There's a program called Nvidia Broadcast from Nvidia, and it's a little thing you run, and you can remove room echo, and it's basically got like a noise gate on it. But you use your graphics card to work. So you need like a relatively hefty one to be good. That's what I'm using. So I mean, if I do, I was just clicking my fingers. You can't hear it. Yeah, Nvidia Broadcast. Yeah. So if I do this, wait for this to come in. But things like if I like put my fingers right next to the microphone, you can't hear it. It just cuts it out. So right then, hang on, let me get this done. We got a 3969. You might have a 3060. I mean, all you could do is try it and see how it works. So I did run it on the 2018. It was okay. So you know. Oh, he's shooting. I didn't blooming heck. Did it work? Did the laser beam work? Do regret. But it's working. Cool. It's working. Cool. You have to swim. You have to use the swim command to break it. Cool. Also source. Yay! Right. Let's have a look. See if you gained Alexa's points. Oh yeah, you got some extra points. You gained some points, so that's good. But that's the highest point you've had. That's the highest point. So that's fine. That's fine. So if I turn it off temporarily, so if I turn off the microphone, the noise removal, making me clicking my fingers. You need a direction to put it back on. You can't hear it, so really clever, really good. So yeah. One thing to notice is that if you update your graphics drivers, it will crash it, as it were. It says, oh, I can't find your graphics card, because obviously when you do the graphic drivers, it removes them and adds them again. So what I would do is close NVIDIA Broadcast, then update your graphics drivers and open it back up again. The other thing you'll also need to do, though, because you open it up, can I show you? So on there you can see at the top it says the microphone. So you select your microphone in there that you want the effects to be applied to. Yeah. You can see the microphone output at the bottom as I'm talking. Blah 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 blah. So you put that in, you select it in there, and then in OBS you have to change your microphone to be NVIDIA Broadcast. Otherwise it won't work. And it may be on the odd occasion that it crashes or something, so when you go live you won't have a mic because NVIDIA Broadcast isn't working. But mine is set to run every time I turn the PC on, so it auto starts. Dynamited, how rude. Well, you know. Oh. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Lisa, adult comes after 2, Constable. Thank you very much. Oh, have I done my old thingamajiggy? Have I got my old who's my flippies? Yeah, I've got it. Cool. Right, okay. Right now I've been doing my old welly shops, Wally ships. Yeah, with Twitch drops. So. Number 2. I'm in love with you.
Everything's okay. Oh, let's toast the bread. Come on, sing along. Everybody's right, it's where we belong. Let's toast the bread. Let's dance and say, bread, you make
the big world a better place every day. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Bum 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 bum.
Sugar or avocado spread, no matter what you choose, you're always ahead. A little cream cheese.
Just thinking about something, you know, with the hot weather, I don't know if you've seen the athletes, especially like the Formula 1 drivers and the motorbike riders, they wear like these cold pack vests underneath their leathers and their racing suit. I reckon you can make a budget version of those using the ice packs you put in cool bags, you know, if you can have a picnic or something. You know, the big chunky things, just put a bit of string over it and then hang it over your shoulders. That'll cheer them, won't it? Ba 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 da. Ba da ba da. Boom boom. That would work, I reckon. That would work. Or you can make a cushion where you can slide those cool blocks into the cushion, and it's like insulated. Well, it's not insulated as such, but it's waterproof, because obviously going to make some condensation. But you can sit on it, and it cools your bum. Because you've got your blood flowing through your legs both directions, it cools your blood down, which then cools you down. I think that's a good idea. I think that's a brilliant idea. You used to wear that when I put on the Darth Vader costume. Oh really? Oh really? Was that for performances at shows or something, or did you walk around town pretending to be Darth Vader? We're learning all sorts of weird things about you, dude. You're Falcon here. You used to be Darth Vader. Oh, the 501st. Wow, okay. Did you ever go on stage with Weird Al by any chance? This random question there. Because I swear they used to go on stage with him when he toured. At some places when he did like Yoda and the Saga Begins. Wow, awesome. How cool. How absolutely cool. I'm guessing you got to meet him then. Because Weird Al's just awesome sauce. I do like Weird Al a lot. Oh, did you really? Ooh, okay, awesome sauce. But you've been on stage then with Weird Al. Ooh, that's a claim to fame. I bet they did. I bet, yeah. Because there's a really cool that when he was doing The Saga Begins, you mostly know this, but others may not. But he wrote the song before the film had been released, going on all the spoilers, things on fan forums, things have been said in in interviews and in trailers and stuff like that. He basically wrote an entire song without ever seeing it, and then he did ask Lucas if he could have go to one of the private pre-screenings, and he said no. So out of his own pocket, he paid for a charity event to go and get to sit early. Because you had a cake exactly till that time. Ooh, okay. You got your sabre out just at the right time for half an hour. And he went to the charity event, saw it, and apart from a few tweaks here and there, he nailed it. And it's so good that Don McLean loves it. And Don McLean sometimes, as a joke, use Weird Al's lyrics when he performs American Pie, which I think is awesome. That's when you know you've made it. You got it right and stuff. So. But I do like The Saga Begins, and the video is just so good. His old Weird Al as a Jedi, and the pianist is the Emperor. One of my favourite tracks he did, The Saga Begins. Of yesterday's dream. The only problem with NVIDIA Broadcast Razor is that it doesn't mute me when I'm singing. Oh, is it really? Oh, wow. Okay, cool. Nice one, dude. Nice. Well, the things you find out about people, isn't it? The things you find out, and I'm out of tea. Bad hearts in me. Oh, we're back up to 1:33.167 now. Will we find any more Earth facts? Oh, we don't have done that, have I? Egypt. We put the old game audio back on. You Egypt. Morning, Lemon. G'day, dude. How are? Nice for you to see you. Nice. Hope you hope you're well. Well, actually, while I think about it, because I didn't realise I didn't know you streamed. So have a shouty outy. Have a quick look at today's leaderboard. Not bad apart from me not. Oh, you're the only one to have taken part today. You're the only one who seems to be interested, well, apart from Monty, in the old amphibian cards. But I was busy yesterday. I was busy. I sorted out the four. Well, I say sorted out. I've got the tracks down for the four chill out tunes, the chill out albums. The deep chill thing with Jiggies. What did I call them in the end? I can't remember. Deep chill something like that. I don't know. I missed it when I came in, and it doesn't block me when I'm singing. So. 3, 4, 5. Also called a Fish Alive. So I've downloaded all 4 of the albums. I've got loads of stuff that I downloaded, more than I'm going to put on the albums. But I wanted to have options. I downloaded the pan pipes and ukuleles, they've been downloaded, and the other church tunes I did. So I did a lot of downloading yesterday. And I have the album covers for all 4 of the albums. Now, just one of them I'm not happy with, though. Well, if we get a few more people there, I'll show you. Down, 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 ba 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 bow, ba 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 bow. Alexa, wrong chat. Bow, bow, ba 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 bow, bow, bow. Yeah, I downloaded lots and lots of tunes yesterday. Now, will we see the Dan? Will we see the Matt today? Will we see the Dan Matt Collective? Release the Kraken. Hey there, Freckles. How are yous? Mishk today. Mishk. I woke up at about 4:20 this morning. And I sort of dozed for about half an hour and thought, oh, sorry, I'll just get up. Doing okay, but it's sort of no sleep yet. Ooh, that's not fun. That's not fun. See, I actually slept well last night, strangely. Morning, g'day, dude. Nice to see you. Nice. How are you? G'day. Hope you was. I slept okay. It wasn't particularly hot. Well, it was a hot day yesterday, but it wasn't particularly hot overnight for me. So I think I dozed off about 10:30 and woke up about 4:30. Is this game as good as it seems? Exploration space. Hello, buddy. Hello, dude. Suicide Gaming. Yes. Well, it's hard to say answer because what I think is good, it may be different to what you think is good. I love the game. I've been playing it for 12 years. Yeah, and I'm still playing it now. I've got technically 5 accounts. I've got my main account, which is my exploration account. I've got then 2 alts that I've got 9 everything. And I've got 2 other accounts which are like disposable accounts if I want to do something silly or make a video or something. So, yeah, I mean, the exploration side is awesome. You're 40% pork and beer molding. How's your day? No, not bad too far, but it's a bit warm. I'll show you the galactic map because you're in the Milky Way. We're set in 3312. So we're in the year 3312 in our universe, in our reality, as it were. So if I go into the old galaxy map, let me go back to Sol, because I'm out in the void. I'll show you where I'm in a minute. Right? I'll put it on realistic. So we've got Sol there, right? And you've got places like Barnard Star, you've got Sirius, there's Wolf 359, Alpha Centauri, Altar. When they made the game, they used science to generate the Milky Way. It's not a one-to-one recreation of the Milky Way, but it's a recreation of the Milky Way using science. Okay, so they added in. I think it's an 160 light year radius around Sol, as many real stars as they could find in star catalogues. I think they used about 7 different star catalogues. So there's lots of stars that exist in real life. Eta Cassiopeia, for example, Canis Majoris. There's the little green man pulsar. This is the very first neutron star, pulsar ever discovered by humans. This is a real thing. If you go and Google it, you'll find this was, I don't know when it was, it was at some point in, I don't know, 70s, I don't know. Yeah, so Alpha Centauri, it predicted one of the worlds down in here somewhere. It also kind of got TRAPPIST-1, the TRAPPIST-1 system kind of correct. I think it's about 40 light years off. Oh, you know about that? Cool, even better then. It's also got the Kepler objects of interest in it. Was it Kepler? Was it KOP? I can't remember what the tag is for it. But yeah, it's got the Kepler objects of interest in it. Or was it KOY maybe? Could be. But in say the Eagle Nebula, you've got these are all real stars. These OJV stars, they're all real, for example. Hey, g'day dude. Morning, mate. Hello, no eyes. Nice to see you. Nice. There you go. These are the Kepler objects of interest. Yeah. In the Sol system, they've actually modelled Voyager 1 and Voyager 2 where they would be in 3312. Yeah. You can fly and see them. Wait, there you make Trappist bomb. Yeah, you go, Trappist bomb. So there's the old this is what we call the bubble, right? So you've got, you know, all these stars there. Oh, and also if you go to Sol, they've got the constellations correct as well. It's I wonder what good morning, Hatch. Good day, good day, good day. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice. It's the one the only Meister Hatch. So this is the bubble. So I'm zooming out a bit, right? So you can see, you know, we're in the outer spiral arm, moving at 40,000 miles an hour in the galaxy we call the Milky Way. California Nebula. Got the Coal Sack Nebula. You got the Barnard's Loop, the Orion Nebula, the Witch Head Nebula, the Horsehead Nebula. In that a bit more. Cat's Eye Nebula, the Bubble Nebula, the Heart of Soul Nebula. There you go, there's Barnard's Loop over there with all their nebulas. Does anyone need credits right now? I'm stacking my missions. Oh, okay, Voodoo. Good. Cheers for the people, nice. I have loads of tomato and cucumber salad last night. Ooh, I had a tomato and cucumber salad last night. But no olive juice, salt and pepper. So that's the bubble where humanity resides. Over there in Barnard's Loop is where we think the Thargoids live. That's the large Magellanic Cloud over there. Do that a bit more, a bit more. Oh, sorry, that's the small Magellanic, and that's the large Magellanic. And then this is the galaxy. This is the Milky Way. And you can visit near enough every single star in the game. Some are behind a permit lock, so you can't get to them. There's only a few, not many. Oh, have a break, have a Kit Kat. You can even go see Saggy A Star, the supermassive black hole at the centre of the Milky Way. I can spell it. There you go. There's your supermassive black hole. Discovered by Zulu Romeo many years ago. Let's go back to the core. Oh, does it really? Ooh, can it sound a bit funny? I mean, there's stars everywhere. I mean, I'm zooming out, right? But there's stars, stars. If you love exploring, I'll get this once I get back tomorrow. Be back in work saying like, don't. Now, check out if there's a sale on, because there's an expansion called Odyssey, which lets you get out on foot. And you can run around, you can do on-foot combat, you can also do what's called exobiology, where you use a scanner to basically collect biological samples from planets. If I can find any, I'll show you. Four, 3, 4, 5. That's it. 3, 4, 5. But did I not do 3? There's 4. There's 4 there. So yeah, there's approximately 400 billion with a B star systems to explore. 400 billion. That's not stars. That's star systems. Maybe they've got a hot tub or a sauna in there or something. I don't know. And it's just, I don't know. Awesome. But yeah, if you can get the Odyssey expansion as well, the deluxe edition, it should save you some money. You get the on-foot stuff as well, and also they are releasing ships and vessels periodically for what's called arcs, which is like the in-game currency. You can earn it by playing the game, but you can also spend money on buying the arcs. And the next thing to come out soon is this thing called the Rhino. It's a new surface reconnaissance of a vessel. It's a 3-man mining vessel that you can drive around on planet surface and mine and stuff. So, but to buy it initially, the Rhino, you have to buy it with arcs. So it'll be about 16,520 for the base version, which is about a tenner. Or you wait 3 or 4 months, it'll come out for in-game credits. But you can only get it if you have Odyssey. If you don't have Odyssey, you have to buy it for arcs. As ED partners, Toadie and Hatch really can't talk about this on stream. Well, yeah. Which I think is a really stupid thing. I really think that's a stupid thing. Because it's a thing in life, and you can maybe talk about someone, talk about somebody in a good context. Yeah, new players, anyone can get the links because they've made that available for Zero Arc. So, yeah, the one looks really cool. It's alright, we can talk about it when I'm playing Defender of the Crown. Because I've got the key for Defender of the Crown, the remastered version. I'm so looking forward to playing it. Yeah, but I don't represent Frontier. I represent me. I'm not employed by them or anything, so, Not yet, no. I got the key yesterday. I haven't tried it yet. No, I haven't got it yet. Done it. I will do. Really play. Hey, Garth, you know, dude. Happy to be. But if you get questions, ask. Do please ask. I'm on both Twitch and 2 YouTubes. There is a bit of a learning cliff. Well, yes, I did. If I'd have known, I don't know. It's a stupid thing. It's a bit of a stupid thing. Oh, you can't discuss these things. What? Adults can't have an adult conversation about something. Ooh. Oh, there goes Voodoo. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, wind out, Freckle, wind out. Oh, he's got you. I mean, adults can have an adult conversation about topics. But yeah, anyway, moving on. Being on that other things. Defender of the Crown, the remastered version. It looks really good. It does. I've installed it, but I've not run it yet. So I'm not sure. Do I do it tomorrow? Do it Wednesday? In which city and county? Well, it was London, in England. Yeah, I am very interested in it. I've loved the old Defender of the Crown game for donkey's ages. Used to play it to death on the old Atari. I don't know if I ever played any of the other games that they made, because I know they did the Three Stooges, because that appears in Lethal Weapon 3 when Riggs goes back to what's her face's place, and he's messing with the computer to come up with the Three Stooges screensaver stuff. It did have a few weaknesses, yes, it did. So, not really, no. I don't Voodoo, no. I did in the past. I played Earth and Beyond because I loved Earth and Beyond. I played World of Warcraft. There's a few others I played. I can't remember what the names of them are, but no, I don't play them anymore because they just take too much time up, and I don't know. I'm just casually listening. I play D, but I did something about Defender of the Crown, mate. Yes, yeah. On the NES, was it on the NES? Really? Yeah, but they've done a remastered version. It's called Defender of the Crown: The Legend Returns. Yes, it does. Yeah, it does. Yeah. As does Queen with Nighty Opera and A Day at the Races. Let me give you the link to it. Do. Oh, there's a Bruce Swarm. Bruce attack. It was Guns N' Roses. There you go. So there you go. That's the link for it there. So the legendary medieval strategy adventure has returned enhanced for a new generation of knights. Conquer provinces, raise armies, storm castles that influence the balance of power through bold strategy and action moments. But if I remember rightly, they've also included the original version in it as well. Yes, A Night at the Opera. Message from Jim Sachs. We have one more surprise for you on this special day. 40 years of Defender of the Crown. 40 years of memories. 3 ways to play. You got the classic mode, the Amiga Classic reimagined for today, a completely new visual identity, refined mechanics and smoother systems. Kingdom mode, an entirely new challenge, procedurally generated maps, special dice mechanics, unlockable abilities, and multiple difficulty levels to keep everyone unpredictable. You got retro, and then retro mode. There you go, retro mode. So retro mode is original classic, preserved with near perfect authenticity and quality of life enhancements. That looks really, really cool. It looks really, really good. And I played that game to death back in the day. Sachs was a retired United States Air Force veteran, video game artist and game programmer. He's the lead artist on the groundbreaking Defender of the Crown from Cinemaware, and he's also the Commodore 64 game Source Attack. He's also the author of CompuTrainer 3D software, Marine Aquarium Simulation Street. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Now only number three. The first is Cinemaware's first title was Defender of the Crown. Games that debuted on the more graphically powerful computers era: Amiga, Apple, Atari ST, and ported such as the Commodore 64 PC, Nintendo, the NES. Okay. Had a distribution deal with Mindscape. Similar expansion to sports games with its TV sports line. Fucking hell. SDI, King of Chicago, Sinbad and the Throne of the Falcon, The Three Stooges, Rocket Ranger. Yeah, Hatch said about that yesterday. So yeah, I'm looking forward to giving it a go. Well, you see, the more fish that appear, the more predators will appear. Yeah, it's just nature. Be break time in a minute as well. Woohoo! Something fishes. Good morning, coins. G'day, hello, how are yous? Happy hubbies. Got me delicious. Just go away. Well, you know. Unless you're masquerade. Oh, hang on a minute. No, I've got some news. I have some news. Last night, how many tomatoes did you think I picked off my tomato vines? Love your YouTube channel, although Commander. I've been watching the tutorials, been learning stuff, which you know, like the fire group stuff and the garden structures. Are you talking to me, by the way, Lemon? More than one. Any more advances on those? Okay, well, thank you, Lemon. Thank you, dude. I'm glad I could be of assistance. I want to do more, but it's just finding the time to do them. So, I've got plans, but it's just trying to fit things in. It's a lovely, wonderful Tucker. Good morning, dude. Hello, and how are you? Lovely to see you. Lovely. Hopefully, you're not sweating too much. It's a bit cooler, but it's very lovely to see the Tucker, the shinies and the shinies. We had 11, 15, and 1. Any more other guesses of how many tomatoes I picked off my vines last night? Any more advances? Any more advances? Everything. I had bacon this morning. It was gorgeous. Bacon, you're my go-to diet. More than 2? Okay. Well, I'll let you know after the break. So you're going to have to stick around to find out the answer. Yeah, have a thinky poos and let me know how you think. Tojo, is this your doctorate to confirm you are now a fully fledged doctor? I know it's a cunning tactic, isn't it? Yes, it is a very cunning tactic. You know, leave them on a cliffhanger, leave them on the edge. Without her to call myself Doctor of the Naturalum. Woohoo! Well, congratulations, dude. You put in a lot of work, and it is now paid off. You are now officially a doctor, Dr. Tucker. Not a doctor of medicine, doctor of. Would it be? I suppose it would be a doctor of science. Would it really? A doctor of science? Is that what you class yourself as it were? Doctor who? Dr. Tucker. You have a PhD. Is she really? Wow. Things of nature. Okay, things of nature. So you're a doctor of nature then. Okay. Doctor of shiny. You're a doctor of nature. Okay. Cool. Well, congratulations, dude. You deserve it. You earned it. You put all the effort in. So, congratulations. Well, I'm going to go and take a break in a minute and go and make myself a cup of tea. And then we'll find out when I get back how many tomatoes I picked off of my vines. Just so you got a rough idea. Those are some of my tomatoes. Some of the tomatoes, anyway. Gives you a rough idea. Are you a Doctor too, Blue? Are you Dr. Blue? You kept that one quiet. Hey, Rachel, good day, dude. Morning, hello, how are you? Cheers for the local poos, much appreciated. Get that one in a bit. Yeah, you go. They've used it and I go, ooh, so what have you got a doctorate in then, if you don't mind me asking? I didn't know you was a doc. All coming out in the wash. Are you a Doctor of Blue? You're a mad doctor, well, you know. Anyway, I'm going to go and take a quick break. Go get yourself a drink. Is it? Oh, my drink. And I'll be back shortly. Oh, he's back. Oh, a sub. Thank you very much for the sub, doodly. That is most kind of these. Good day, welcome, hello, and Ours. Oh. What did I miss? Cheer, Dicky, cheer, dude. Geochemistry and toxicology. Oh, wow. That's a bit specialised, isn't it? Oh, hang on a minute. Why do they feel a bit... Right, hang on, give me 2 seconds. I've got to go get the answer quickly. A moment.
But in your eyes I see the wine. Every moment endless and true. A light that always shines through. Your love's an infinite glow. A fire that I'll always know. Through time and space we go. Together our love will grow.
Well, that's better. So I got some cherries the other day, and there's a few squished ones in there that I didn't realise was in there. So,
Chasing dreams beyond.
yeah, I had, let's go and give my hands a quickie wash. And I had a bit of cherry juice on them. It was not fun. But anyway, we need to find out. We need to find out now. How many tomatoes did I pick off the vine? We had more than 1, 11, 15, 2. But I'll tell you how many I did actually pick off the vine last night. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready for this? Are you ready? Because you're not gonna you're gonna go, really? No, I don't believe it. It was none. I picked none off last night. None. Oh, got 2 particular technique, guys. Where are they? Where are they? However, I did get 4 raspberries, so we'll go 5 and 6. Okay, 5 and 6. Not last night, no. There was none. There were virgin on the edge, but not quite ready. So most people tonight I picked some. I did have 4 very delicious raspberries. They're very, very nice. Do, 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 do. That surprised you, didn't it? Talking of the old tomatoes, when I went out there this morning to give the old plants water, see this picture here? See this picture here, right? This picture, this little piggy. So you see on the left-hand side, there's the dark green leaves. Yeah, on the very last. Ooh, work time. That's the blackberry plant. To the left, to the right of that, there's a tomato plant. You can see it's got like the yellow flowers on the top. Well, that whole stalk on the left, rather than being where it was in the picture, it had moved about, I don't know, well, it basically fallen. It was laying pretty much on top of the blackberries. So I had to tie it all up to the pole. So yeah, that took me a good 10 minutes this morning to sort all that out. Wasn't expecting that when I went out there.
Here in the stillness,
They patched a funny hole. What do you mean by funny hole, Voodoo?
not all things are mended, not every wound healed. sit here and gather.
You used to be able to go into negative resistance, but if you went negative, it would go back positive. I don't know. I think so. I don't know. I don't honestly know. I didn't even know you could do that. I don't know. I know there was something. There was something with resistances I vaguely remember, and I think it did get patched out. So, was it made you invincible or something? Like heat resistance or something, or thermal resistance. I'm sure there's something with thermal resistance where you could end up not being destroyed by stations or something, because you had like 100% thermal resistance.
On the cosmic sea, path isn't ending. It winds ever.
That was one of the new ships, I think, that kicked all that off.
No map, no horizon.
Fish shield. Ooh, fish shield.
Only the road and the sun.
Nothing to shield against, though. Are you being tactical and using it so other people can't use it for a few minutes? Maybe. Well, that's the only thing I can remember is about thermal. I'm sure it was thermal resistance. Because people using it to sit in stations and not get killed by the stations.
But not what it gave. A quiet becoming. A self I still crave.
That voodoo, I don't know, dude. You can only but try it.
No need to respond.
As long as you're not exploiting the game mechanics, then, you know, you'll be alright.
Only light.
Got any reviews on it yet? The old thingamajiggy. It only came out yesterday. Apparently it's got mixed reviews at the moment. Mixed reviews. No, Defender Ground. Positive on so far. I'm not recommended. I usually don't like to see negative reviews, but this remake is hard to defend. By a remake of a 40-year-old classic, it gets the basics wrong. Combat has terrible response times and poor visibility, and you can't really see what's happening to make tactical decisions when the original handled much better. Yeah. Original DOS box. Mixed veg, you are. They played it for 1.4 hours, apparently, this person. I have a question. Okay, what's that? What was the question? Sorry, dude. Sorry. My apologies. Back in the day, motherfucking games as a child, nostalgia not only buys game but count the days. I'm disappointed. I want this game to be good as I remembered. Yeah, but your memories are fallible. It puts a bit more load on the graphics card. It's using the graphics card to process everything. So that's the only little bit of thing. Oh, chocolate chip cookie. Thank you. Exactly. That's why, you know, nostalgia is great. Just don't go back to it. The only thing you can do, mate, is try it and see. Give it a try. See what. Yeah. I mean, it most people shouldn't cause a problem, but if you've got, as it says in the thing, Hang on. It says on there somewhere. Can't remember what it says, but it says on there something about. Oh, that's all the studio voice, should I say. So it says studio voice says not recommended to use with games or GPU intensive apps. Yeah, okay. But yeah, I mean, I've never had any issues with it, but give it a try and see how it goes. And you could just adjust the slider bar to sort of make it, you know, perfect. I mean, I'll just chuck mine up to the max. So yeah, it should be fine. It should be fine. I want this game to be as good as I remember. Yeah, but that's the problem because your memories are fallible. Yeah, well, fingers crossed. The implementation of the game is good quality and I like the aesthetics. I was really intrigued. The classic mode, however, feels a bit off. Well, it always was off. The ultimate in the game is a bit messy. It always was messy. The original was probably just confusing, but now there seems to be more added complexity on top, which I didn't like. Well, no, it's the classic mode, you numpty. It was always like that. The Kingdom long play mode moves all the classic mechanics. Well, don't play it then! Oh, Jesus Christ. He drops good morning, good day, hello, how are you? You well, you good? Nice to see you, nice. They added a new, you got the classic mode, you got the enhanced mode, and you got the, a new mode. I don't like the new mode. Well, don't play it then. It's simple, you numpty. Jesus Christ. No one's making you play it. Heck, you know. It's got more positive reviews than it has negative reviews as far as I can see, so. The retro mode uses the rubbish initial Amiga version. $5 game. That's their review. $5 game. Egypt. After Egypt. How you doing, Outrox? How you doing? I'll give it a go, and if I like it, I like it. If I don't, I won't. Do you remember the classic Defender of the Crown game from back in the day? Hello, Slim. Good morning, buddy. How are you? It became clear that developers did not play their own game. Game for rough and unfinished, graphics weak, and all the NPCs like cookie code cat. 5 stars, yeah. Yeah, it's got to be a master. It's got to be a master. There you go. No, not twice. Just once, piece of Mumbly. Oh, yeah, it's a bit warm, isn't it? And I have a key for it. I got a key. I asked for a key. They sent me a key. So I thought, oh, thank you very much indeed. So I need to do a stream soon. Right, hello, dude. How are you? Defender of the Crown. The old Cinemaware game, if you remember. I think he's there in the chat. Yeah, it's going to get a 33 down my way too. So well, I've got my fan blowing air at me. So yeah, that game. Yeah. Oh, that game. Yeah. Heck yeah. So yeah, I've got a key for it. So I just got to decide on what day to stream it. Do I do it tomorrow? Do I do it Wednesday? A 2, a 3, a 6. Are we really? Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. It's got 3 modes. It's got the regional mode, the enhanced mode, and then the new kingdom mode. Like nothing on there that I like. Let's go this way. Let's go, baby. As long as they don't Halo it. I don't know what happened with Halo then. What was the Halo problem? Added to wish list, having just bought a load of arcs ready for the run and for the crown, I need to wait a bit. Ooh, okay. Well, we won't find any more out about the Rhino until next week at the earliest. I doubt we'll find anything out today. Galnet's had nothing. So we know nothing about Colonia so far. I still got 2 of the alts in Colonia in their Explorers. So I'm umming and ahhing about when to bring back the 2 alts. They literally added things into how their campaign evolved that weren't in the original. They're not happy. They're not happy that things got added. September the 9th is Coney's birthday, so anytime soon. Is it September the 9th? Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. Which is what? 60s and Sunday, 70s Monday, 80s. That's Wednesday, then it's a Wednesday. New characters. Oh, wow. So they added something in, and people don't. Wow. That's just. Now, if they're taking stuff out, I can understand. But adding more, giving people more things, I think the people just want to moan for the sake of moaning. That's just true. I'm just making sure things are already waiting for when the time comes. Okay. Exactly. Ooh, yeah, more for my money. Yeah, more things. Yeah. Some people just can't be happy. I know you can't. Well, as me and Hatch have said so many times, you know, you get some of the people liking things, some of the people hating things, and some of the rest of the people just don't care. They just want to play the game. And the proportion changes, you know, depending on what it is. So I don't know. Yeah, no, I've never played any of the Halo games, so they're not my cup of tea. I've never been overly fond of third-person over-the-shoulder shooters. I'm thinking the Gears of War. I think they're making. You've got the people who are happy because other people ain't happy. Well, yeah, true. But those are the Schneiderfelders, if I said that correctly. I must be thinking the Gears of War then, possibly. Either, I don't know. I never got into Halo, so it passed me by. Mainly because it wasn't always on console for the most part. Of the PC port at some point. I don't know. Yeah, more money again for my money. I better complain about that. Yeah. You still playing the Master Chief Collection copy? Don't need a remake without the last one. Yeah. What else do we nectar thing? We want to. Right, let's have a look at nectar. We want those. Don't need any of those. I don't really need those. I will have those though, and I will do those. These cheaper prices. My bonus points. I ain't gonna be spending 40 quid this week. I don't need cucumbers. I don't need nuts. I don't need tea bags. I don't need any of that. I will get that though. The old lettuce. That's it. So there's not a lot I'm going to be getting in Sainsbury's cheap this week because I'm not buying cucumbers or tomatoes at the moment because I've got so many of them. I do need a lettuce. Don't need any nuts because I've got plenty of nuts. I've still got 3 bags of nuts. Get some more plackers though for the old flossing stuff. Don't need any of that. The bread, 57p for a loaf of bread. Thank you very much indeed, doodlies. and the old caramel wafers. Target caramel wafers are cheaper, so might buy a bag of them to cheap yourself. I'm already nuts too. Yeah, me too. I've got me nuts. I've got two pots of nuts already shelled. I did those last night. I was efficient with my time. I pre-shelled me nuts. The old monkey nuts. I feel like the old monkey nuts. They're good for you. They're healthy. They're protein. They're fibre. So. Yeah, they're good for you. They didn't stack it on other things that aren't necessarily as good for you. So will we see the older dad today, the lovely Dan? I hope we see the dad today. So yeah, let's go back to the old Colonia thing with Jiggy. So the 9th of September is a Wednesday, which is 1, 2, 3, just over 4 weeks away. That's over 4 weeks away. I hope somebody's paying attention to the fact that the 9th of September is coming up very, very soon. They better not forget this year, otherwise they really will be in the doghouse. They know who they are. And the 5th of September is two things. It's ECM, the Elite Community Meet, and it's also would have been Freddie Mercury's birthday. He was born on the 5th of September 1940. Oh, I think it was. I think it's 44. Could have been 46, I can't remember. But yeah, old Freddie Mercury was born on the 5th of September. And then we need number 666. Oh, I need number 3 as well, so I need number 3. I need number 3 first. I need number 3. Number 3. Tree. What do we mean now? It would have been 80. It would have been 80. Oh, yeah, 46 it was. It was 46. He was born 5th of September 46. And he passed away on the November 24th, 1991, at just age 45. It's just this mentals. Would it be 81 now? That would be 80. It's mental. Still missed. Oh well. We've got these legacy of his music to listen to, which I'll mostly listen to on this Saturday. Normally do. It rolls around quick, doesn't it? Rolls around quick. Before you know, it's going to be Christmas time. People will be putting up all the decorations in November, winding everyone else up. And then Christmas will be gone, and it'll be Easter again. And Easter will be on the shelves in the supermarkets in December, because you've got to be ready early. Madness, it's madness. We're not talking about one step beyond either. Why would you buy an Easter egg in December? Don't get worried. Why? But the one thing I do like about Christmas is that Jacobs bring out the tubs of Twiglets and mini cheddars, and I am partial to those rather a lot. I'm rather partial to them. What is my tea doing? Oh, excuse me, mamma mia. Not too shabby, it's not too shabs. Not too shabs, babs. Have you all got to sleep again, you lot? I have to get a wake up alert for chat. Wake everybody up. Go, awooga, awooga. Ba 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 ba. Oh, the fish have died down. Oh, there goes. Oh, there. Bye, bye, tech. Boom. How's our CBM escalation treating it today, Braytac? Number 6. Has anyone else, any other countries touched your boat yet? Right, wait, if we get that one confirmation, then we can zoom off. Oh, you got a Cortical painted frog, nice. Wow. No tomatoes, old salad. Hey, what? No tomatoes, old salad. Is that some sort of code phrase? They're not. They're not at all. No, they're not changing. No, they're exactly the same. They haven't changed in any way, shape, or form. Ugh. Oh. Oh. Gotcha. Well, the hitbox on the sharks is a little bit off, maybe, possibly, maybe. Have a quick look at the old leaderboard and see who's winning so far. Who's got the most points? Razor. Oh, how did you get to 242? How did you get to 242? Did you shoot things or something? Did you blow things up or whatever? That I didn't see. How have you got 242 points? What is that? Oh, you did? Oh, okay, fair enough. Oh, okay. So you must have done 2 of them then. Oh, crikey. I haven't played tonight, but I'm trying a new strategy. Central America keeps demanding South Central States, and Europe keeps demanding Hawaii. Why would Europe want Hawaii? Hey, what? Twice? Oh, crikey. Take them both over. Okay. They're basically going to conquer them first. All right. But what would Europe want Hawaii for? Is it some strategic military base, I think? Well, you know, potato, potato, flip a coin. Oh, is it? Oh, okay. I just noticed this morning when I was watering the plants, and I noticed last night as well, that the rose now has 2 buds on it. 2, not 1, but 2. Has 2 buds. So yeah, which is good. Let me that's number 6 there when we're done. We are done. So the rose has survived the attack by the killer caterpillars. It is now doing well. It's doing healthy. It is growing more leaves, new buds, which means new flowers. It is not yet dead. Back box. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. But the AI may be dumb in that game, but you keep coming back and playing it though, dude. So it must have something in it that makes you go, oh, I want to do some more. I want to beat it. I want to beat it. Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can. You can also get blown up by TNT. So, Prince is vulnerable. What are we up to now? We're up to 199. How many have we done in this boxel? We have done in total 204. We've got to do 336 maximum. Oh, okay. We're 300 minutes. Okay. Yeah. The average system value is 3. 71 since our last. Oh, I feel like. Has it been that long, really? Wowzers. So, yeah, Colonia. Do I stay or do I go? Should I stay or should I go? I don't know. Do I go back? Well, I think a lot of people have left Colonia. I know Blue Galley, not Be Lucky. Sorry, Be Lucky's out there permanently. He stayed out of one of his accounts. So, has anyone else stayed in Colonia? I'm not sure. Go back. Fix it, maybe. Very different regions, North America, Asia Pacific, etc. And try to do a strategy. Yeah. Well, it keeps you coming back, so it must be good. It must be enjoyable. So. Yeah, I don't know. Do I stay out there a little bit longer? Is anything else going to happen? The celebrations have started, haven't they? Working on a serious rep to gain payments soon. Okay, that's not hard.
I'm getting some lives.
Not that difficult to get the older serious, but then to get another engineer, you have to tank your serious rep. You can't be serious. Shirley can't be serious. I am. Stop calling me Shirley. Sorry, Dorothy. You are very serious, okay. Right, they're a serious pain, yeah. So Galnet, the last Galnet I had was the 6th of August, but it says the festival marking the 10th anniversary of Founder Clone has begun in earnest. A welcome visitors, open hours, major starports hosting events, parties to attract tourists, etc., etc. So the party's happening, and that was like what, a week ago now? That was a week ago. Yeah, it was last Thursday. That was last Thursday. That was. So how long are they going to party for? Are they going to party till like September? They're going to have a month-long party? Who knows? Party like it's 1699 of the old Weird Al. The old Amish Paradise, which is also another banging track. Down, bow, bow. So, because I was thinking, if I could bring these builds back, I could do that tomorrow. Just fly them back. Mostly get both done in the morning. Only an hour, allegedly. Well, I'm sure one of the routes I did on Spinach did 45 minutes, so I have to regenerate the route just to make sure, because I've got all the racks on the Caspians. Got the one account's got 5 class 5s and one's got 3 class 5s, so they're 4 on one, 3 on the other. But as we learned from Hatch yesterday, it's 800 arcs to get a class 6 expanded cargo rack via merc coins. Which ain't too shabbies. How some other rice. The idea will be is to have all the expanded cargo racks I can on both my T11s and the older Panty Clippars. That way I won't need to keep copying things around. Maximise the old cargo space of Rooney. That'd be good. You're definitely mode. Well, you know, the more cards you unlock, the harder it is to get new ones. I got any chalky digestives there. Yeah, I'm going to use chalky digestives off because they're all a bit milky and horrible, but we're going to go for it anyway.
From salt and ash, from tide and flame, I rise and light, I choose to stay. I was the dust, I was the spark, I was the silence torn apart, stardust binds the
Yeah, because not a lot of them. Bear in mind with Hatch, he's got 50 normal cards. Got 50 normal caravans. 5 silvers, 25 seasonal, and then 50 purple. And this is a man who hates caravans. And he says he hates caravans. He's got a caravan emote, and he's got a pink caravan, and that's not a euphemism either. And he made a caravan card game with, hang on. So there's 100 of the seasonals, another 50 normals, 150, plus the purples, that's 200, with 205 caravan cards. This is man who doesn't like caravans. Me thinks he actually really does love caravans.
I do not rise to be redeemed, nor chase the glow I could not see. I am the flame, I am the dream, I am stardust.
Why go too much effort if you don't like caravans?
What I was before, burned to ash. What I've become,
Ba ba bum.
stars.
You've got another set of totes. Cool. 17 inch had more in, so they got the same amount of cards per species. They've got to find more images. I've got no tea. Will be break time soon. Gonna make another cup of tea. Right, but it's been a bit warm, Pete. It's been a bit warm. Yeah, but you have been hitting it a little bit hard, Razor. So there was a reset, yeah, because I redid things and stuff. So, and there may be another reset as well. What I'm gonna, if I can, if I want, well, that's hard. I want to give each of the species the same amount of cards. Yeah, so that'd be actually amount of, you know, each one will have to, let's say, 25 or 50 or whatever, and then I'll reset it again. Okay. It's in beta testing. It's still beta testing. Not 1.0 yet. It's not gone gold. A 7. Oh. The old rubbish in here. Say the least. But when I get a cup of tea, I might get a cold drink as well and have 2 drinks. 1 hot, 1 cold. Get some extra fluid in me. Oh, it's a bit lopsided. I think the Axolotls have got the least amount of cards, I think. Like, well, you know, it is RNG, you know. I mean, it is. It really does boil down to, at the end of the day, to how many people actually want to play the game. If I'd anybody play it, then what's the point of me putting more time into it? But then the kind of catch-22, if you don't invest into it, people might want to do it. So, I'll get a Techitonicus, because we've got a Techitonicus. A guaranteed Techitonicus. That is on B4. Oh, has anyone seen the new Elite Dangerous website that they've had a revamp on? It was down for maintenance yesterday and they revamped it. It looks rather special. It looks rather good. They've given it a good old overhaul and it's rather funky. The store's easier to navigate as well, which is good. It is good. It is good. That is good. That is good. Oh, there we go. Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. No, we haven't got one yet. No. Oh no, to go to the imaging. No, where's I going to go? B4. Before we go, I need to go to B4. But down at B4, there's a stratum tectonicos. Too soon. Popping up way too early. Hold still, keep on target, don't drop out until... Oh. There you go, perfecto-ish. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Yes. Anyway, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I don't know what I was doing. I was Nothing happened, no indeed. Welcome, Faye. Good day, hello, Miles. Oh, we found a spade foot. Nice. Whatever a spade foot is, I don't know. Has he got a foot that looks like a spade? Maybe, possibly. Morning, hello, Miles. I think I'm going to get a drink. Why did it block that? I don't know. Right there, Razor. You right there, dude? You alright? You okay? Right, anyway, I'm going to go and make myself a drinky poos. So go and get myself a drink. You hydrate. And, don't go fast. Maybe back. Bruce is just doing what Bruce is meant to do. You know? That's what all sharks do. Eat, sleep, shag or kill. That's a shark's existence, isn't it? Can I eat it? Can I shag it? Can I you know? You know, sharks just do what sharks do. Shark do. As in, baby shark, you know. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. I'll time for some peony nuts. Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Yeah. Like maybe avoid, isn't it? Sharks, it'd be sheep, sleep, shag, avoid. Hang on. No. What's the hotto? Sleep, shag, avoid. Eat as well. I don't know. I'm blaming the heat. I think the heat's getting to me already. Crabbling my brains. Eat, sleep, shag, avoid. It would help if I could actually speak English, but you know. I don't think so. No, I don't think I am. No. I don't think I am. I'm blaming it on the weather. Finally got onto me. We have our first Tectonicus of the day. Ooh. We should grab this and we should move on skis. These Malthucks will not find themselves. When are we going to get another CG? I reckon it won't be till next week now. Yeah, this. Will they have us wait until the rhino comes out, do you reckon, maybe? When they do an update, they normally do it on a Tuesday. Friday's a bit late to tell people anything.
Stratum Tectonicus is worth 19,010,800 credits.
Look at the old Canada Rooney. So we're 2 weeks into August now. So we've got next week and then the week after. So there's actually only 2 whole weeks left of August. I don't know if I don't know. If you've been as a partner, no idea. If you've been in general, no idea, because I don't know what it's like. I'd only get a rhino if it was actually something I'd be useful.
You have left the first sample range.
So I think we'll have to find something out next week. And it'll get released most probably at a guess, based upon the calendar, 25th of August. Well, that's so, yeah. We'll just, let's say by the end of August, we've only got 2 weeks left. Yeah, but you're not that bothered by it, are you? You're not that interested, so. Hey Vince, g'day dude. How are you diddlings? Nice to see you. Nice.
You are outside the second sample range.
So we mostly know something about it Wednesday, Thursday. It'll be out on the 25th. That's my speculation. Bad dude, not too bad, thank you. The heat's a little bit, but I'm surviving. I'm glad you're alright. Nice to see you as always. Wait till they've uploaded, then put it out. And of course they delay it. They could have waited out until September. It's not ready. We never know. Ooh. I had to do some emergency tomato maintenance this morning. One of the plants has just gone, fallen over. Don't know why. Just went up against the pole. Might be fine yesterday, but this morning, they've now got some support. I'll mostly be picking some tomatoes this evening, and we can have a game tomorrow. How many tomatoes did I pick? Let's see who can guess in the amount. I think you've only got another month or so before they go. Ooh, we've got to do 2, 3 or 4. We get too cold. No, I think it'll be more than 3, maybe. It could be more than 3, could be less than 3, who knows tonight. We'll have to find out Saturday. But the marigolds are still doing good. They're still going. They're flowering. So. I was a little bit naughty yesterday. I had to pop out in the morning. Pop into town for something. While I was in town, I thought, oh, you know what I could do? What I could do while I'm in town. You won't guess it. You won't guess what I did. What I decided to do when I was in town yesterday. You won't guess it. You'll never guess it. And then in years would you guess what I did yesterday? But I did a thing. Well, technically, I bought a thing. I thought, oh, you know what? Feck it. Fecky. So I bought a thing yesterday, and I've still got a part of the thing from yesterday. So I'm gonna consume a thing in a minute. Take me a memento. Have you seen the new app for? It's called. Nope, not seen it. Not heard of it. Nope. Yeah, okay. I bought a bag of donuts. No, Freckle, I've not seen it. Nope, no, you're the first person to mention it. So, what does it do that the other apps don't do? It's revitalised the recursions that have been completely ignored and undocumented. We have 172 million systems we have access to thanks to Spanish from the giant list. Sliding rings, the system, okay. Trying collisions, okay. This is exploring one document and I fucking hate, like, Reddit, piss off. Join the most real place. I don't want to. Oh god, I fucking hate this thing. There's a way around it. You have to open it up in private mode. But link. No, they're not. I don't have any guilt about them at all. I have no guilt about buying donuts in any way, shape, or form. I don't agree with that. Oh, it's my guilty pleasure. Guilty pleasures are stupid. If it's something you enjoy and it's legal, fine. So this is to investigate. Oh, go away! Smack off with this cookie shite. Systems explored and undocumented, almost completely uncatalogued, and there's only ever so much we can see from orbital data alone. Rare moon, we nested moon, but of course it's never really noticed the details like the moon being an Earth-like world. Or the system is orbiting a giant star. You can try the app here. Every issues report. Okay. Want a link? I'll give you a link. Beyond compare. The rhythm of the ocean. Yeah, jump scare, nothing begins back. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah. Well, I mean, it's one, you know, reading it could be interesting. I think it's to try and find things that haven't been seen, you know. What's the apple of our own, very responsible. That was just something personal for him, to track his exploration stats. That was all. He just want me to just try it out for him. Whether he will ever release it or not, I don't know. It looks like Aaron Sabazin. Okay. From what I'm reading of it, it's only for maybe, I don't know, hardcore explorers, possibly. You know. It's a very specific niche, I think. I said this is for the interesting features. Yeah, but Matt might be interested in Mr. Matt G. Midlife crisis.
Its voice aside, its touch unseen, a fleeting trace where worlds convene.
Okay, can you change anything on it? It's cool. Where's the settings? He's got the wrong commander. How do you change the settings? Oh, there's the settings there. We've got Jack Allen. Oh, cheers for the mint tea. Cheers. Thank you much indeed. Oh, very much too. No, as long as it doesn't upload anything, be happy. Apparently it's made something called Kepler's Fantasy. No description available from the system. But nearby, it reckons, you know, where I am, called Kepler's Fantasy. There's also under 100 slight second high axle tilt RGG with landable something or other. Highly inclined, close to orbiting non-atmospheric something or other. With bio-orbiting G6 with a gas giant. Okay. Yes, but it is for that. Thank you much indeed, Poodlies. I find you found things near, well, you know, within several thousand light years of me. Kind of all trained into yeah. I've turned it off as well. A lot of people have. What the worst thing they did was making it on. They should, it should be off. It should be opt in, not opt out. It should always be opt in, not opt out. Well, it's running, so be back again. What if Matt's seen this? Because he's not in the chat. Or if he is, he ain't talking.
Every tear's a memory, forever etched inside of
That of me. We'll see Valentine's Day. Got no damn day. You're upset day. This way.
Even broken, I can't let go. Your absence is the only thing I know.
Well, it's quite interesting, Frank. It was quite interesting, that book. So I've got it running. But the closest thing to me is 519 lights away. It's the wonderful Devins and Woof to the max. G'day, g'day. Hello, how are yous? I hope you had a lovely doggy this morning. Wasn't too hot.
Yippee-ki-yay,
Well, thank you for the resub.
motherfucker!
Thank you very much indeed, buddy. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Thank you very much indeed. That's a year. That's a year. Wow, 24 months. That's a year. Thank you very much, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. I'll have a look to see where this thing is in a minute. It's much appreciated. Another app, yeah. Kepler's Fantasy. Why is it Kepler's Fantasy? What's so fantasy about it? Was not sure if it helped with you guys with your star systems. Yes and no. I'm not too bad, dude. A bit warm because it's a bit hot. I'm not too bad, thank you. Yes and no, because from what Matt was saying to me the other day with Spanish, Spanish can extrapolate systems when you're plotting routes through Spanish because of the way the box works and the sectors are built on that. Yeah. So when you plot a route on Spanish, it can put in systems that it doesn't know about because of the way the game's built the galaxy. So those are known systems that haven't been visited, and that's what this thing's doing by the looks of it. It's using undiscovered systems that Spanish knows about and highlighting them for people to go and see. But everything out here is pretty much undiscovered, where I am. Yeah. 400 billion star systems. They're only discovered as of last November 0.0653%. Those. That's not on this donut. But from what I've read, it just shows things which are interesting. We've got one here. Biaxial tilt ringed gas giant with landable planets. Highly inclined, closely orbiting non-atmospheric with bio orbiting a gas giant. "22nd light year gas giant and one landable. Hellish gas giant nearby landable. Extremely close to star atmospheric landable. You know, things that people might be interested in. It's MJ. Hello, dude. How are you? Well, you good? Nice to see you guys. Yeah. No. How you doing, MJ? Hours. We're trying to eat a donut while flying a spaceship. Try not to get jammed everywhere. Hope we will do, MJ. How's training the new person doing? Are they reciprocal to the knowledge? Walk the dog. Jesus Christ. That's a long walk. Oh, good here. Good. Well, it's nice, when they're actually responding, they're actually paying attention and whatnot. Some people you train and they're just so not interested.
I'm getting some likes.
Yeah, whack, give me the earth likes in. By the overlay as well. That's annoying. Needs more options in there. Ba 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 ba. That word, Mr. G. He said he was asked to contribute, but it was C++, and his life's too short for that. It's in his things. Everything he doesn't use it because it does anything he can already do in observatory. So basically, it does it all. So observatory does everything. So yeah. Right, what have we got in here? He's doing okay. Oh yeah, yeah, it's right. Yeah, playing the middle up. So I guess he's on probation for the short term then, while you train them up and they get ready for their the bits and pieces and whatever. I don't know. Works hard. Hard. Ready to roll. Every day. Got to go do E7. E7. I'm going to fly down this slowly before I can nom me old donut. I don't want to have the last one. Got a bit down on the outside. Probably fine though. It's not soft. Now, will we get pro here before the first lemon online? That's the question. Poo-poos. Just had a sugar catastrophe. Un momento, por favor, be back in 2 seconds.
It's a ship that's made to win with the fighter at your back and cargo in tow. Keelback's ready for any show.
What's that? And wash my hands quick. It was all sugary. Oh, perfect timing. Ba-bum. Ba-bum. Moroccan midwife. Yeah, let's go add some more. See if I can add some more in. Oh. Right. That's donut consumed. Feel better now. I feel better. So, I'm gonna have a look at it. It's where the system is. Maybe visit it, possibly, maybe. Anyway, right, what was I? Yeah, I'm full. I'm full. I'm feeling good. We've got an ad break coming up in a minute or 5 or 10. I can go mix up them. I didn't even finish my cup of tea yet. Thank you. I've got a can of Coke, a donut, and I've got a cup of tea to finish. Coke finished. A little bit well stuff in a minute. Gonna see Percy Porcelain later. Ah. I like donuts. I think donuts are cool. But the biggest problem with donut, well, there's 2 problems with donuts. The jam donuts, anyway. If you're not careful, when you bite into a donut, the jam comes out the other side, go everywhere, which is not fun. You don't want jams anywhere. So, and the other problem is the sugar. The sugar. You get the sugar, but it can go everywhere. Yeah. Those are the downsides of jam donuts. The jam and the sugar. Even with a plate, you can still have a jam catastrophe. Yeah. Especially if you have a beard, you get a sugary beard, which is not a good thing to have. Not a sugary beard, no, definitely not. Ba 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 diddly dee. Ooh. Ooh. Well, anyway, where was we? I don't know. Oh yeah, I was going to look at that thingamajig, wasn't I? Right, so that's there, and then it's there. Which direction we're going? Which direction we're going that way. Okay, it's over there. Okay, cool. Well, we can bookmark that, can't we? We're going in that direction. Another sit down until I reset everything. We're going that way, so we might as well make it pop into there, mightn't we? So, don't get me back to getting non-dual, so yes, it will do. Yes, yes, yes. You know, when you if you've done something, but you don't. I did something yesterday, and I want to, but I can't because it's. Because yeah, just stop. Yeah, ignore that. Forget that. Oh, you got another midwife. Cool. It's getting hot. Yes, it's getting hot. It's going to hit 33 where I am. Outside, that is. So what's going to be like inside, I don't know. 5, 7, and 6. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh. No, wrong button again. It hot last night, so I've had it before when it's been so hot, but I just,
My
couldn't
mother
sleep.
thanks you. My father thanks you.
Much appreciated.
My
Like you
sister
say, what?
thanks you.
Chat if I feel like it, but good day. Hello, how are
I
you?
thank you.
B6 might have one. Yes. So we should be having the first of today's lemon online games coming very soon. Would it be a lemon? Could it be a lime? I don't know, and I'll find out soon. Right, it's my tea good. Oh, look at Eclipse. Oh. Oh, yeah. Right, so then we're going to go to the binary 7 to 6. 7 6. Oh, oh, you got a green toad, nice. But you got a bit of competition there, Razor, with old Monty. Oh, maybe I should have downed it with one. Oh well, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It's only liquid. I'll slosh as a walk. I was thinking I've got my mint tea coming soon. I might delay the mint tea to the break after, maybe. Nearly there. And I've got to cook a chicken tonight. I've got a chicken to cook for dinner. Mum bought me a roast chicken the other day because it was one of the cheaper ones in Marks and Sparks. This is just not any chicken. This is a Marks and Spencer's chicken. Because when they go in early, they'll often have a chicken or chickens in there which are about to expire from their use by date. So they knock a couple of £3 off. So they should buy a couple and freeze them. Good way of saving money. And she keeps one for me because she's lovely. And I go, she goes, don't let me forget, I've got a chicken for you to take. So, oh, thank you, Mum. Oh, here we go. Right, is it going to be lemon or lime? That's the question.
Will it be lemon or lime?
Pick one.
It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
Yeah, predicted lime. I wonder if Toad's around. Could it be a lime? Fruity. Not that. That does give me my answer. Thank you very much. Good day, dude. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. Nice to see you. Yes, nice. A bit, yeah. I was just having a chat to the ones for your talented Mr. Matt G, and he said what that Explororium thing with Jig is doing is basically everything he can do in Astro Analytica using custom criteria. Fix. What is there? Look, issue then I'll try to go to. Ooh, well, I appreciate it. I appreciate it very much indeed, doolies. Is that because I'm regular with my streams, or I don't know? You know what? I'm not gonna have a minty tea. I'm gonna save it for later because you like being. Oh, thank you, dude. I like you being here too. I'm not gonna do a minty tea because I've just had 2 drinks. So I will be back in a memento. Don't go far. We need to find out if it's a lemon or a. What you be? Ooh. Ooh. Right, now we need to find. I think you do. Thank you much indeed, Lady. Now, with it, the lemon or lime.
Lime. Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime. Lemon or lime. Will it be lemon or lime? Or lime.
Ba 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 ba. Congratulations. I don't think that. Well, I don't know. The grandson might have just arrived. Possibly, it might have been like a sudden arrival. It's all they're bored. I don't know. Or they may just arrived at their house. It's Tim. Good morning, dude. Hi. How low and how are you? Nice to see you here. To see you here is nice. No, I can't bother. B6. How far is B6? Found out I had no sleep last night. Oh no! Temperature or next door? Or both? Oh, right, hang on. You know, to the thing we do. Yeah, hang on. So what? Not good, buddy. Right, okay. Oh, crikey. Okay. Let's look at a summary. Now, this is interesting. We had 2 people go lemon. For a total of 17,130 points. 14%. We had 6 people go lime for a total of 108,852 points. Now, I have to tell you that it was. And there's going to be a couple of disappointed people out there. Of course, it was. I'll get to it. I'm going to tell you now. It was indeed a lemon. Where's B6? It's not too far. We're going to have an excuse. Well done, those who went lemon, and commiserations to those who went lime. We'll have another game in a little while, and you can use your channel points to make a prediction. Oh. Well, you might win later. You never know. Yeah, never bet what you can't afford to lose. Yeah. Ba ba dee da dee 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 dee. Ba da dee da do ba 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 bo ba be da boom. I'm thinking I'm gonna leave Colonia tomorrow. This is the back. Indeed. Yeah. You can't get a loan. Ooh. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. I can imagine. That must be horrible. Yeah, that must be horrible. I'm thinking I'm going to bring the alts back tomorrow. But nowadays they could have made a mask which is more, well, comfortable and smaller. Work me. Oh, not fun. Not fun. Not when anything different. Actually, cover mouth and nose so they get. Oh, okay. Gotcha. I see. I see. Well, I've had that happen. You know, I've had sleep apnea, where you just wake up in the middle of the night and you can't breathe, which is scary as smeg the first time it happens. But it doesn't happen. Very rare it happens to me now. So, but I've had it happen a few times. You wake up and you know, and then the airway opens and you're fine. But yeah, it's not fun. So the first time it happened, it was like. I need to before went away when I moved closer to the coast. Yeah, Scary Hill. Yeah. Get sleep but say get to not being awake. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know what you mean. Because when you go to sleep, your body, basically your brain locks your body, doesn't it? So. Yeah. Not fun either. I've not had that, but I know I've heard of people having like you're awake and you can't move. That can't be fun either. Ba-ba-ba-doo. Really feeling you can see them around, you know you're still part of it. Yeah. That's got to be weird. That's got to be weird. And the other thing is, like, you wake up and you feel like you're falling out of bed or something. You know, you feel like you're falling. Sudden, you're not, but you feel like you're falling and going to hit the floor. The weirdest thing I've had is waking up from a dream in the middle of a dream, but not realising you've woken up, as it were, and thinking that what you were dreaming about is actually real and is happening. That's a weird one. Feels like you're going down a slide. Oh wow, okay. 3, 4, 5. I took all the fish alive. We've got bows in there as well. What bows do we have? Nothing I can be bothered with. No. I hate waking up in a dirty dream and I know it was a good one. Yeah, no comment on that one. No comment. But yeah, waking up and you, like, you still think the dream is real. That's a weird one. That is. And one of the weirdest ones I can remember is, for some reason, in the dream, Claire Balding had died, and I for some reason, I believed she was dead in real life. Obviously, she wasn't. So why it was Claire Balding, I got no idea. Right, I wake up and I remember. As you wake up, I remember the dream, but within normally like a few minutes of being awake, the dreams disappeared, like smoke in the night. So unless I actually consciously remember it, or maybe write it down straight away, the memory of the dream just vanishes. So like smoke in the air. Just gone. That could be a little bit of weight of bad, couldn't it? We need to go to number 5 as well. Oh dear. Really tin. Wow. That's Jesus. Oh, that's mad, tin. That's mad. Wow. I'm completely covered up on a bike in this heat. That's just insane. And when I go to town, I see people walking around in like bright sunshine, in like mid-20s, wearing a big puffer jacket. It's like, how are you not hot? Madness. Yes. Yeah, well, there we go, that one there. So some people, I don't know, they must be perpetually cold. They have to wear like layers of even like breaking sunshine. In that case, they're keeping their facial cover. Yes, yeah, and obviously, yeah. But there must be, as you say, there must be sweltering. Tracksuit, hoodie, balaclava. Because that's the thing nowadays. You got all the CCTV cameras everywhere, but you've got the Ring doorbells or the the cheap equivalents. Video doorbells. So you walk down a street and you walk past your houses, and if you trigger the camera, there's a clip of you, like maybe 2 seconds as you walk past someone's house. It's mad.
He hoarded grain, he barred the door, he watched a star from floors. No grave for him.
Oh wow, look at that. Look at that. It's a water world with full moons. How the heck? That's awesome. I've seen one of those before. I think it was supposed to be the instruction. I know, Braytak, I know, dude, I know, right? I know. Yeah. Ba 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 da ba bum. Anyway, okay, we're ringing doorbells everywhere. Yes, I haven't seen one of these. I think we've not for a long time. 4 moons, all with bios on, around a water world, which is ringed. Cool. Unfortunately, the bio's a bit poo. How to have to beat it, you're addicted to spuds. Get over it now. Are we close? We are close. If you've got a planet with rings, approach edge onto the rings, because then you can just do this. If the gap's big enough between the planet and the rings, you can do it from top down, but there you go, a mosaic axolotl. Ooh, okay. Right, so next break I'm going to make myself a minty tea. I've decided I'm going to have minty tea next break. Oh yeah. But yes, I think I'm going to bring the old orcs back tomorrow. Do that in the morning, and then we can do something else in the afternoon. Maybe we could do some operations in the afternoon. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. See if I can. When I get back, I want to work out how many Class 6 racks I need for the Clipper and the in Type 11. That way I want to keep swapping them over. It is 800 arcs, well, not arcs, 800 Merc coin to get a Class 5 expanded cargo rack. So. Maybe, possibly tomorrow, maybe we'll see. I guaranteed. I would come take no VAT. Ba ba beep ba ba da boom. Ba be da beep ba ba da boom. Ba 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 Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba. God bless Hookie Street. You are really going for those tickets, aren't you? Looks like you're addicted to them. Well, nearly done. There we go. One more. There we are. Bug all this system. Next. Ugh. Right, we're going over here. But this boxel is looking a bit ropey now. Apparently, according to the old boxel stats, the 1 in 35.5 with 6 Earthlikes out of 213 systems visited so far. Okay, no, buddy. In a bit. Catch you later. Have a dirt cheese. See you later.
Ready, Ma!
See you later, buddy. Nice to see you. Nice. Cracks Autocratica. Ooh, what's that then? What's that? No. You missed the break time. We're in between breaks. So you've got about half an hour maybe. Hey, Commander. Good day, Commander. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Nice to welcome in, Raiders. Hello. How bees? Like the rice. I'm waiting to come back in 30 minutes. It's addicting, that's what it is. Oh, really? Oh, okay. What is it? Colony sim base builder of overlap space station. Okay, wow, okay. So what you're saying is that it doesn't really know what it is. Have a quick look at it now. I see battle mechs. I see arachnid type creatures. Yeah. Big blend. Very busy. Maybe not my cup of tea, but hey, as long as you enjoy it, that's the main thing. Seems it must be if you read over by 2 hours. Oh, glad you found something new. I've got a new game to do. Defender of the Crown. The Legend Returns. I've got that to stream soon. Alright, cheers for the way though, it's much appreciated. Oh, one more bit long chat for. Hey, what was that? Hey, what then? Hey, what? Talking of new games, that keeps like showing me is a bit sus. Oh, really? Oh, okay. Oh. What's sus about it then, dude? I mean, obviously I've got no idea. I didn't really look at it very much, but I don't think no, I don't blame you. The balls over, but they don't fall down.
I'm getting some vibes.
It was a Kickstarter game, yeah. So, well, they did tweet about that. They did tweet about it. They had to do something. There was a mistake on it or something. Hang on, let's see if I can find it. I saw a tweet about it. I've gone too far back. Where was it? It was they had to take it down for some reason, and I did see it. So it's back up now. Update. But there was a reason I took it down, but I can't find what it was. So there was a reason. So. Repost. Have a look at repost. Okay, yeah, so we go. Hi everyone, not cancelled, just back in the 90s trying to fix issues with the Kickstarter. Bear with us as the flux capacity down, but back online soon. We will post where we're up again with the link, etc. Thanks. Tony and Stu. But they just had there was obviously a foot problem. They had to take it down for some reason. So, but it's back up. So it's back up now. So that's what the problem was. I don't know, but obviously there's something on there that they weren't, comfortable with, or there was something they needed to fix. So it's up now. Back up. Yeah. But it's back up now, though. So, I mean, Stu Cables have been around for donkey's ages, but that doesn't mean to say that they're, trustworthy. But, the good thing about the old Kickstarters is that unless it actually gets funded, you don't get your money taken out. What happens after that, though, is another kettle of fish. So, but at the end of the day, you take a chance, don't you? So. Another one. Crikey. At the end of the day, mate, it's your choice. I thought of you because of the Mega Drive, and I know you said about the Mega Drive, so I knew what you were thinking of getting one. So but the Kickstarter is back up though. Five, 6, and 6. What fires do we have? No, it's rubbish. Yeah, we'll get the right event. Okay, fair enough. In a bit, dude, in a bit. I'll be here. Ba-da-ba-bum. Craft the name of the game. What is the name of the game? Hey, what? What, the Kickstarter thing, Majiggy? You're talking about? You're talking about the Kickstarter thing? No, it's not called. It's not called that. No, it's called Urbix Warriors. Oh, the one you backed. Oh, okay. Right, sorry. Currently mates an add-on for. Oh, okay, cool. Also. The last one I backed was Descent. That's how long ago it's been. When they did a new version of Descent, so. Ba, 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 ba. Let's have a quick look at the leaderboard. See who's winning today. The old that's one. I want that one. Ooh, Razor is winning with 53 because they've got their rare. Monty's in second, Command's in third, and then Gold Coins is in fourth. The other Monty's reaching the multi which you can on the right and the back is high definition. Okay. Maybe not too, not as good as they use inferior sound chips. Oh, okay. Ooh. Oh, okay. Well, I bet they are silly money though. If they're that good, they must be worth a small fortune. Multi, has it really? How has it done that? My bread maker done that, I would be really worried because I'm the bread maker. It was also put security because people like EA games. Oh, yeah. Trying to make the I can imagine, yeah. Because you have to basically use Sega cartridges, yeah. Because otherwise that cuts out their money revenue, I guess, you know, because a company would have to buy the cartridges off a Sega, wouldn't they? Yes. Right. I had to do a little bit of pruning on the old cucumber plants this morning because there's some leaves which were like basically dying, so I cut those off. I've got 2 cucumbers to pick for the weekend, which should be good. I've got a few more growing still. Some are dying, but you know, we're getting there. Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Let me number ME68, that one there. Not too bad, to be fair. It's finally one that's been looked after. There's a few look a touch battered. Gotcha. Any problems with capacitors or batteries inside or anything else? Like you have with the Amigas? I get a connection there in the middle of a graph right inside 7. Do I just like, yes, yeah. So if the game, the only way to reset the bases is to leave the instance via supercruise and come back in again. So yeah. So if the game crashes and you log back in that instance, it will be blank. You'll have NPCs, but you won't have any materials or data. So yeah. So if you're gonna farm that base and you need to log out, make sure you log out after you farmed it, because if you fly up and come back down again and then log out, it will be empty when you come back in. So it used to be in the old days, and I'm sure I said this to you the other day, that you could log out, log in, and it would reset. But then because they didn't want people to do that and farm materials, they stopped that. But the base still has to reset somehow. So the only way you can, you have to supercruise it. So even logging to the desktop and logging back in won't do anything. So. My extraction got a silver rest to it, so when I was going there was a little fire. Ah, okay. Yeah. No, in that case you then need a power regulator to power the base up. But you've got to remember that once you've looted the base, you then take the power regulator with you. Yep, you can do. Yeah, you can you can get them from other bases. There's also missions to restore power to bases, where you get given the power regulator that you can then just cancel the mission and you get to keep the regulator. That one there. Good to go. You see all these here? That one there says mission. That was given to me by a mission. You used to need them for upgrading your suits and that, but they changed that when they did the engineering revamp, so you don't need them anymore. No, you can't buy them from bartender. You can also get them from SRVs and ships. So sometimes you'll go on a mission and there'll be an SRV, and then there'll be underneath it'll be a red hatch, and you can cut it open with the arc cutter, and there'll be a power regulator. It's more often than not they are depleted, but sometimes you can find a live one. The live ones glow blue. Or you go on a ground mission, and it'll be like a Code Mark III or an Eagle on the planet's surface where the mission is, POI, and you can get them from there. Or you can just go and find you can go and find an Odyssey base, go into the power station, and turn the power off. That will set the alarms off, and then you can eject the power core and pick it up that way. It's good to keep somebody stash. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. always good to keep them. But don't forget if you do power the base up, get the power regulator back. Now the thing is, this is what you need to. The other thing you need to remember, right? When you power down a base, it takes about 3 minutes to power down before the tray ejects with the power regulator. So when you go to power the base up, before you hit the button to turn the power on, make sure you have actually put the power regulator in the tray. If behind the terminal, there's a thing where the power regulator goes in a big open tray. You go up to it and you select it and then you place it in there. Make sure it's actually in there, because once you power the base up or hit the button, the drawer will close, and if you haven't put the regulator in it, it will take you 3 minutes to open it again. Oh yeah, I've done it. Hatch done it. Others have done it. Oh feck, because you've got to wait for so long. And if the base is powered up and you try and power it down, the alarms will go off. That's it. That's the only thing you do. That's it. Or you're talking about the consoles. If you're talking about the consoles, you've got authorization scans, alarms, personal defense turrets, anti-ship turrets, and I can't remember what the other one is. There's 3. You've got the authorization and the alarms, and there's 3 other ones for personal, anti-ship, and then I can't remember what the third one is. Hey, options going, dude. Hello, and how are you? Oh, those things. Those are for missions. If you talk about the containment thing, means they're for missions. They're just horrible. They take forever to open. So, yeah, you only do those for missions. Please. So there'll be missions where you have to sabotage a base by opening up one of those containment tube thingamajiggies and then putting something into it and then inject it into the system, or you have to nick something. But either which way, trying to open them will set the alarms off. So, and they take forever to open. And they're a pain in the bum because they're normally covert ones. So yeah, I don't normally bother those either. Yeah, no, you can open them at any time, but they are there for missions primarily. So sometimes there'll be a container in it, but it's not for anything. So. Oh, okay, then we need to find out.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick one. It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime? Will it be lemon or lime?
A lemon, or could it be a lime? The prediction is live. Use your channel points to make the prediction, but choose wisely. Well, you might lose. Hit the leaderboard. If you've done another TNT razor, he won't hit in here. Wow. So yes, I'm going to go take a quick break, get him in. So, un momento, por favore. I'll be back to you. Find out what I'm online. Oi, beam. Yes, yeah. Exactly, with the faction, yes, yeah. If you do positive things for a faction, the influence goes up. If you do negative things, it goes down. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Now,
Will it be lemon?
B, a lemon. Could it be a lime?
It's guessing time. Lemon or lime? Lemon or lime?
Oh, wow. Oh, well. Oh, well. Well, you're going to like this one, Tay. You're going to love this, dude. You're going to love this. It was a lime. Well, only if it depends. If you won't be able to see it on here, but on there, it shows you your factions. If you're hostile, you can't dock, and they will shoot you on sight. So the more you kill them, the worse your reputation you'll get with them until you're hostile. The only way to clear your or get back friendlier is either wait, because over time you go from hostile up to unfriendly, or you can find a base you can dock at, which they are, which give missions, and if you can get any, you do missions to try and repair your reputation. Part swaps. Get your points, yeah, you didn't lose anything, trying. Well, you get notoriety if it's a non-anarchy faction owns it. If an anarchy faction owns that settlement, then you don't get any notoriety. Or if it's a conflict zone.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yeah, you can do that as well, yeah. Anything that's negative will decrease their influence. Yeah. Potentially. I think you have this. You're doing this for a reason. There are some anarchy factions in Colonia, but there are anarchy factions out there. Normally on the daily tick, which can happen at any time. The daily tick happens at random times. There's a website that tracks it, but it's not guaranteed to happen at the same time every day. Yeah, it's the daily BGS tick. Okay. It's not 100% accurate because the jig isn't 100% accurate. Sorry. Yeah. There's also this one I just found as well. I don't know how accurate this is in any way, shape or form. You can put in a system name in and it was yeah, because it doesn't happen everywhere at the same time as well. So how good these sites are, no idea. 3-2, 3-2, 3-2. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 ba, ba, doo. Anyway, we're doing I need to do 2 and 3, 2 and 3. Getting a bit warm in it. Getting a bit warm. I've got to drink plenty of drinks. Been drinking plenty. I would not be dehydrated. Oh no, no, no.
In your eyes, I see the stars. A light that shines, never
Boom, 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 boom. Ba, 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 boom, ba, boom, ba, boom.
the sky.
But unless we hear anything from Gal now, I think I'm going to bring the Orcs back tomorrow morning. Should take no more than an hour each one, so yeah. We won't be doing an exploiter to be honk jump, honk jump, honk jump, honk jump, you know.
In the light of our love will last forever. Every moment, a new sunrise.
Yeah.
No
Get them back on. Take the long way home. You take the long way home. Why not take the short way home? Why go long when you can go short? And then we need tree. Tree is the magic number. Oh, it's Friday. It means there's Paddy's Bushcraft on tonight. Cool. Sweet. Treaty Poots. Did I have to? Did I have superbikes on this weekend? I swear I did. Yeah, Foxton this weekend. Yeah, I thought I did. Yeah, Foxton. Yeah. Foxton. It's going to be old. What's his face? Kyle Ride, isn't it? It's going to be Kyle Ride. Yeah, he's going to win. He's going to win. Scott's not going to get another one. Not talking about the older British superbikes. Kyle Ride is 304. Scott Reid is 274. So yeah.
Through the quiet, through the noise,
Ba-ba-ba. So I've got British Super X this weekend. Get in. Get in. Yeah, because I think I've got motorsports every weekend now for the next month or something. Yeah, got lots of motorsport. Woo, woo. Motorsport City. Right. Can I drink my tea yet? I bet I can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're done. Too late. Yeah, it's all too late. Right, dude, welcome back.
Roots entwined in sorrow's chain. Forest rots yet roots remain. A vow was sworn you would not yield. Now thorns have darkened all your
Earthlight, channel of the Earthlights. Baby. Yep.
I'm getting some vibes.
Bring the boys home tomorrow, as it were. The old all counts.
The velvet spread through leaf and bone.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.
Woods your throne. You could not break, you could not part.
Alright, we've got to do number two.
Into your forest, yet guarded now. The thorn-veiled green conceals your pain, an eternal watch of the
Oh, it'll be lunchtime soon.
warden of the verdant green.
It's still too warm to drink me old minty tea. Damn it, Janet.
Bound by belief
I have to Google something. Google something because I'm aware with the Elite Dangerous Kickstarter that all the backer names are added as NPCs. If you choose a name, depending on what level you went, you could actually choose a name to be added in. You could pick a name you wanted within within reason, but your own actual name is in there as well. If there's anything to confirm it. Because I'm in there twice. I've got my name and my NPC name, as it were. So, and I've seen other people with their real names in there as well. There we are, yeah. We also did all backers named from the appropriate crowdfunding reward tiers to the NPC naming database. So, yeah, I knew that, yeah. Okay. I don't know what tier level, if you might everybody in, but yeah. Bada boom. So yeah, you could have your name as an NPC in the Elite Dangerous. Yeah, right. Can I drink my tea yet? Oh, but drinkable. How are you all doing out there? How are you doing? Hey, what? Not bad, but it's not bad. You? Are you good? Are you well? So, right. So, when the game was in Kickstarter, back in the day when it was kickstarted, there was a pledge. One of the levels. Hang on, let's see if I can find it. When they did the Kickstarter of Elite Dangerous way back. No, not now, not now. One of the rewards, well, part of the rewards, well, anyway, so if we go to rewards, reserve your command name in the game, first come, first served, except Jameson, plus all rewards above. So you could choose what name you wanted. I'm not bad with it, it's not bad, a bit warm. I hope you're good, hope you're wells. So that was at 15 quid. Okay, there we go. Your name forms part of the naming database. Your name will be one of those used randomly for non-player in-game characters, plus all the awards above. Yeah, so that was at 40 quid. If you pledge £40 or more, your name would be one of the NPC names. So. So you're in and then hatch. Yeah, so yeah, he's in. If you pledge 40 quid or more in the Kickstarter, you're in the game as an NPC. But I've seen myself a few times and killed myself a few times in the game, of course. So. Last time expansion pass kicking. So there you go. Yeah. Hey, and that good day, dude. Hello, how are you? Nice to see you. Oh, nice. Hope you're well. Hope you're good. We'll be having a bit of the old words on stream in there in a little bit, if anyone's around. Yeah, so there was one of the rewards. You could choose a name to be added. So I've got James Icetoe Johnson in the game. That's the one I picked to but you could also, yes, you could choose a name depending on the place level. But as I say, if you pledge £40 or more, your actual name, your backer name, would go in as well. So you could get two names in effect. So. He rolls that story out all the time, Claire. I think he's told it about 5 or 6 times now. Use my scorpion to get around the base and see materials. I guess those. Well, depends what they are. I mean, if they are things like antimony or basic conductors, things like that, then you can scoop them up in the scorpion. Yeah, for those things. But if they're in containers and stuff, if they're things like biochemical agents and that stuff, then no, you have to be on foot to do them. Oh yeah, it's on foot stuff. Yeah, it's on foot. Yeah, so yeah, you can only get that by getting out and actually pick it up and put it in your backpack. Now we've got to go do B6. No, but what happens is, for some weird reason, that when you go to there and look at contacts, it will show. It does it with the ships as well. It shows up any contacts within range. So when you're doing things like operations and you're net close to one of the mega ships, it will show medipacks and energy cells on there. Don't ask me why, but it is quite handy. If there's an SRV around or a ship as part of a mission, and you're in your SRV, you can go to there and look, and it will show you if the power regulator is a good one or a bad one. Yeah, so if it's one of the foot materials, you have to get out and grab them. Good ones glow, bad ones don't. Yes, they do. But you can also see it on the contact list. It will show whether it's degraded or not. You can actually use the SRVs to find out before you even get out. They go bluey colour. The degraded ones have no value. They're worthless. They're junk. You can sell them to the bartender, but there's no point. It's just a pittance. Is a pittance. Oh, no, Alex Steele video. Okay, cool. We'll watch that later. Alex Steele. Blacksmith. It'll be lunchtime soon. We can play some on stream if anyone's over here. I can't except for Sani. But you don't really need them anymore, the old power regulators, as I said earlier. The only thing you really need them for now is what they're designed for, to power up a base. Because in the early days of On Foot, you needed lots of power regulators to upgrade your suits. But they've nixed all that, thankfully. They made it a lot easier to upgrade your suits and weapons on foot now. Like this one. Moving on. People go, no, you should run it as fast as you can. You got FPS wise. What's the point of running at 150 FPS if your monitor's only 60 or 120? Get screen tearing the shite. Right. Right, how are we doing on the old boxel? The boxel. We are 223 coming up out of 336. We've got just over 100 systems to go, and we're 1 in 37 on the average. Alright, we'll be taking a break for lunch in a momento. I'll make myself a sarnie. Alright, we've got one there to do.
I'm getting some vibes.
There's that one.
I'm getting some vibes.
I'll power down the base so I can power back. Yep. So turn the alarms off first, because when you power it down, when you need the security level 3 to do so, all hell will break loose. Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes.
What's the rest? Okay. Interesting. Okay, that is weird. Okay. Interesting. Found enough like Weld. What are you doing? Never found one. What did we? Did we? Oh wow, I didn't realise we did. We found one.
I'm getting some vibes.
Oh, well, that's a surprise stuff like Weld. Oh well, cue the music. Oh, okay. That was a surprise Earthlight World. Killed and loot the base out. Yeah, take it, totally, take it. Oh, okay, fair enough. I think the song's finished now, isn't it? Yeah. I suggested something. Apparently, if the higher your frame rate is, the slower the FSS is. So, I think we found an Earthlight World, chat. I think we found an Earthlight World. Might have found an Earthlight World. Just saying, that not gave me that idea. Damn it. Oh, hello, Boris. Idea just this vague feeling, you know. Like a disturbance in the force. Good news, Boris. Good news. I haven't got a picky, but there's good news. Well, I've actually kind of got a picky. That's the tomatoes. And I found another one on the right hand side. So there's 2 buds. There's 2. We've got 2 buds coming. 2 buds. So yeah. That's great. It's going very well. Yes, thank you. Yes, it's going very well. So yeah, buddy, how much is this? You have me? No. I've got a back garden. I've got a back garden where I grow tomatoes and cucumbers and berries, like raspberries and blackberries and stuff. But yeah, so I suppose you could call that my agricultural settlement, my back garden.
Say it once, say it twice, say it like you mean it. Do you mean it? Touch the chord, trace the line, read between
Yeah.
the silence. You feel it.
You not see the garden pics then?
Every signal, every glitch, every loop you leave behind. Still repeating, every motion, every switch, every
And we've got to go to A4 and A5. A5 and A6, just say. How's it been with the heat wave? No, I don't use a greenhouse. It's just in the garden. So
pulse theory running through my skin.
that's some of the tomatoes. They're under shade netting at the moment, which reduces the sunlight by 30% to stop them getting scorched, and also blocks some of the UV, the harmful UV. Oh god, no, not at the moment. No. Just the garden. And that's the other tomatoes. I've got cucumbers as well growing.
Step again,
That's some of the whole of tomatoes I've had.
step into
Yeah. It's specifically designed to block sunlight. So that's some of the tomatoes I've picked so much. Potatoes, yeah.
fade into the mirror.
I've eaten some of those now. I gave them some to my mum, so she made sauces out of them. So yeah, and then
Every signal, every glitch, every leave behind. Still repeating, every motion, every
find them.
every rhythm redefined.
Oh yeah, totally. I know. Look at the size. That was 183 grams. That was, and there's some of the cucumbers I've had in a while back. So I've had several more cucumbers since then.
Pulse theory running through my skin. Pulse theory.
Yeah, it's easy growing in a back garden. Yeah, as long as you've got a decent soil, you've got to put some fertiliser in them. You can have ham, cheese, and big. Oh, nice. So, yeah, first time growing them, so I've done linking well. No, I have no, there's no pond. The garden is not big enough to have a pond or anything else. No. So,
Speak in patterns, I speak in sparks. Listen silent, I leave my mark.
only a small, garden, semi-terraced housing. So I gave it a go this year, and it's done extraordinarily well. I'll be doing more next year. I've learned things. I've learned what to do and what not to do, purely by making mistakes and chatting to people like Alexa and Options and Monty and others, and Googling things. So yeah, but no way to have a pond. So yes, I've done rather well, and I've learnt what to do and what not to do, and I've got plans for next year to make it better. And I can start things earlier, and yeah, I've got plans to keep the soil, refresh the soil over the autumn and winter, by covering it up, so it kills all the weeds, and I can plant, or I can put in vegetable waste like banana skins and lettuces and things like that I have left over. They'll normally go in the food bin, though I will bury those in the ground so they can rot and decompost in the soil. It's called, what was it, trench composting, I think it's called. What they say, dig a hole and then bury the waste in the hole and then cover it over again. Don't use meat or anything else like that, because it will rot and it will attract rats and foxes and stuff. So, but plant-based waste, stuff you throw out. And also I can put peanut shells in there as well. That's 5 minutes. That's 6 minutes. I mean, 5 there. We wish. Why you wish? You wish you had a toad pond? Yeah. Fair enough. Hoping the fish is working with there. So let's see who's winning today on the old fish leaderboard. Razor is winning because they blew up 3 TNTs, but Toad's in second place with 39 points, and Alexa is in place with third place. No, sorry, Alexa's in second place with 49 points, and Toad's in third place with 39. So if you want to increase your points, you need to kibosh your rivals, or shoot a shark, or shoot a TNT with the laser beam. Because every fish has a point value, and the longer you survive, the higher your points go up. So if you use the laser beam on another fish, for example, you'll gain their points. But I have no points to blow up TNT because that damn lemon. Well, yeah, I know. But don't bet what you can't afford to lose, you see. Can I stop mentioning that? Okay, I'll stop mentioning that then. Okay, I'll stop mentioning it. There'll be lemon on lime this afternoon. There'll be 2 more rounds this afternoon. So stay tuned for lemon on lime, where you can use your channel points to predict if I got a lemon on lime. And you may win, you may lose. So choose carefully and don't bet everything. Yeah, I'll stop mentioning it. I'll stop mentioning it. We did. Sometimes gives you lemons, sometimes it gives you limes. Oh, there we go. Perfecto. Right, we are now going to put up the words on screen. Get the old thingamajiggy up. There we go. And we can start. Get your Scrabble hats ready. Dungeon? Okay. That's to be 4 letters, boys. You know that. 4 letters minimum. Right, good one, good one. That doesn't work. The 9 letters. Or is it? Hang on. Tactical. Tactical. It doesn't. This is an American game, so it doesn't do swear words or other, certain other body words. So you can. It will take crap, but it won't take shit. That's all we need. Lactic, very good. Enact, well done. Lactic, well done. We've got the level. Now we've got the level. Yeah, we've got the level. Hold on. No lilt. Oh no, no lilt. Okay, no lilt. We've only got one. That'll be one. The Gigaberry. With your tactic. No, we do it. Well done. Okay, we got it. Well done. You clever bunch. Right, continue. 2, 1, go. Olive. Evil. Bone. Okay. Well done, options. Well done, dude. Clever. Is that live or live? Could be both. Vile. Doubt you beat me to it. I'm going to go use vole then. So there's another V word between vile and vole. Got to be a V word between vile and vole. Right? Anyway, good luck. I'm going to go and make my lunch. See you in the short. He's back. I've got no idea where he's, but oh, that one. Okay. Yeah. Right. He's back. Thank you much indeed, Woody Poolies. Right, come back to the game. Oh, I know exactly what you meant, even though the thingamajig didn't. So. Oh, but I'm back with lunch. Sat down. Oh God, I forgot my banana. I was going to get back and get my banana again. So. Oh, very much peeps. How very much do doodlies. Oh, well, I've got to wait for my sandwich to defrost. Because the bread's in the freezer, which is great for spreading the butter on it because it can't tear out the bread. The downside is you've got to wait for it to defrost before you can eat it. Did it not? Yeah, no, yeah, which is weird. Right, done. We had a surprise earthquake. Been out 1 in 31. So. Rude, I know, how rude. Right, should we move on? After that surprise earthquake, I think it's the best kind of earthquake, a surprise earthquake. I didn't realise it was one there. We've got a raid. From the Flyby 100. Well, thank you much for the raid. Cheers, buddy. Hello. I've just sat back down as well, so it's good timing. Thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? What was you diddling, and how did you diddle it? Welcome, dude. Welcome in. Welcome in. Thank you very much, you diddly doodlies. Much appreciated. Shark! Yeah. Puppy Start region. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you, dude. Thank you much indeed. Oh, that's much kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're getting some first footfalls. Nice, nice. No matter you get to like, ooh, even better. Did you get him? Did you get him? Did you do him? Did you get him?
I'm getting some vibes.
Did you get the shark? When I find a mega sites, a mega sites. What's a mega sites? Oh, mega sites. A mega and alpha. Did you jump up the leaderboard? Oh, you got 50 points. You did a wow. Yeah, you got 50 points for that. Nice. Ooh, cool beans. Cool beans. Yes. You get 50 points for taking out a Bruce. Let's put you to second place, buddy. You're not collected down to third. Woohoo! Oh, there's more Bruces. More Bruces. Sharknado. Sharknado. Or Bruce Nado. Bruce Nado. As a Ramtar over the back guardians. Oh. Oh, you mean things, these things. The Guardian stuff. Yeah, no, obelisk, Alpha Obelisk, Beta Obelisk, Epsilon, yeah, those things, yeah. Those things, yeah. Those things. Well, good luck. Will you be successful in your endeavours? Cool. All on Bowman Tunnel. The long paper tunnel. So there's a trick to find these garden sites out there, Hunter. Oh, you did it again. Nice. Did you get it? Did you get him? Oh, well done, dude. Well done. Congratulations. You haven't fun with it, haven't you? Was it a good idea to add the laser beam in then? Bear in mind though that now you've got 200 points on you, plus whatever you had to begin with, or 100 points on you. That does make you more of a target to other people. So if someone else takes you out, they get your points. You know. If you get eaten by the fish, if you get eaten by a shark or blown up, or whatever, you just lose your points. But if another viewer, another fish, takes you out, not for dinner, they gain your points. That pays to look after your fish. Wait. There. Yeah. So if someone takes out the TNT, like Razor for example, they get an extra 100 points added to their current total. If you then take them out, you'll gain all those points. What files have we got in here? So if you get that, I'm going to put it now. You know, you're currently at the moment 241 points. Now more reason to keep the fish going and keep the fish alive and keep it safe from other people. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. I'll give you a reason to keep your fish alive, you see. Oh god, we got behind me on the star. Oh, damn it. Oh, fucking good. 5. We've got to number 5. You're going for it now, aren't you? Ooh, you're closing in on old Razor. He's in 3rd now. Miles in 4th. Right, going to number 5. When we go to number 5. Right. You'll be fine. You'll be able to swim away from anyway. Ooh, you're lucky. You're lucky. So there are strategies you can do and different tactics and whatnot. nearly done my sarnie. Now I've got my banana. Have a banana. Nearly done. We're getting closer to that system we found from the old thingamajiggy. Kepler's fantasy. I don't know why it's a fantasy. But is it the real life? Is it a little high, little low? Any way the wind blows? Definitely not been in the boxel though. I'm not going to be in the boxel. We're going to go for another one, are you? Fish shield, okay. It's fun there with the redeems, isn't you, dude? I'm glad people are using them. Otherwise it'd be a waste. Lasted long while that fish shield. Okay, well, I've got my banana to go through. Oh, good. Right. Right. Will we find another surprise Earth? I think. Not anyway, right? Rather, I had no idea. I was completely oblivious it was an Earth right there, which is crazy. Be crazy. Ooh, a bit bright this one. 14 bodies. Can we get another flag? Can we get another Earth flag? Ooh, 2 in a day would be nice. Right, hang on. Before I do anything else, I want to check something. Sorry for me quick. Just checking. No. Worth a giggle, worth a punt, you never know. What's the latest you've ever had a gown on in a week and or during the daytime?
I'm getting some vibes.
No, definitely not muted. You can hear me. Yeah, get the tools back tomorrow. Going back to the bubble. It takes an hour to get out there again if need be. Also depends on what the CG rewards are. Might maybe attack next time. Right, okay. Next. Good banana. What one's good for you? Oh, Mr. TNT. Did you die by any chance? Did you happen to die? Oh no, there comes a shark. Oh, no, swim, run, swim for it, swim for it. Oh dear, oh dear. Well, you did manage to beat Razor into first place at the moment, so you're now top of the leaderboard for the time being. What? No, what? Hey, what? Hey, what? They were shooting TNT and sharks. Tuck's been busy. Tuck's been very busy. I know, right? I know. He's going all in. Yeah, he'd be shooting sharks. Yeah, he'd be shooting at TNT. Yeah, he's been a very busy lad. I know, all's fair in fish and war. Super shock shooter, yes, yeah, exactly, yeah. Okay, got a bug in this one next. Now, I've got me dinner to cook later. I need to go and put over chicken in the foodie later. And that's not a euphemism. There you go, radio not. Here I come. Wanted on the cards. Who's there?
Just a mirror, heart trembling inside.
If I don't care.
Wanted to fight. You trace the outlines smooth.
Who's there? Or you just do knock knock? Or you wait for somebody to chat to do it? Another laser beam.
I hold my breath when your presence gets near. Afraid you'll find what I've hidden in fear.
No, you said it in the chat. Knock knock.
I fake the calm while I
Knock knock. The thing was to redeem. Yeah, you just use one. Yeah.
each glance reflects what
You type knock knock.
I try.
Right, that'll be remarkable. Yeah.
Composed.
Yeah, but you don't say knock knock. You do the redeem, and the redeem says knock knock. You don't respond with who's there, but you started the joke by saying knock knock. And then I would say who's there, and you say so and so. Oh, so and so who? Punchline. Oh, okay. It shouldn't be out of stock. It needs to be on time cooldown.
Miss the fractures in between.
Yeah, it's got 2 minutes left. No, dude, no worries. Get yourself sorted as much as you can.
I fade in silence.
Right, knock knock. Who's there? Anita. Anita who? Anita come in. I need the toilet.
A truth distorted. A voice too weak.
Oh really? Oh wow.
You see you're
Pass the feedback to the devs maybe?
never the same. Still asking.
Someone shoot Tomo's away. Oh, that's cruel. Hey, all fair. We'll feed it back to the devs then. Oh, how would they know? Like the bug in Civilization, you know, with Gandhi being a warmonger. It was a bug, but it's so funny. The fans said leave it in, so they did.
I'm just a man
Yeah.
trembling inside. Reflecting of you, wanting to find. You trace the eyes smooth and
I had thought about it, but I'm not going to do it. I did think about maybe seeing if I could get it so you could check your points, how much what you were worth as a fish. But I thought, no, I won't do that. Because that could really make it, you know,
I'm getting some vibes.
yeah. Well, look at the leaderboard occasionally to see who's top of the leaderboard. Hey, let me quote something. Razor, lol, someone shoot Toe while he's away. ALS 36 on game modes. Oh, okay, fair enough. So you started it. I'll back. So do you like the new format of the fish with the points and stuff? The fish. Aww. Give up. Don't give them a defeat. Final said they're going to look into seeing if they can add in tickets to the cards. So a ticket system, so you have to earn tickets before you can use the cards. It won't be free. No points laser, so cards is, yeah. We shouldn't gamble. We shouldn't gamble so much. Okay, I've got to do. Oh, I've got to do loads in here. Addiction, yeah. What was I looking for? Oh yeah. Okay, where was I going? What was it? Okay, got to go to A5 because there's a potential. Oh, there's potential tectonicus on it. So, that'll come up soon. That'll be coming up. Well, not this break, but the break after. Oh, well done, Aniak. Right, so I've got to do 2, 3, 4, 5. Once I call the fish alive, and I've got to go do BC 1, 2, 3. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I haven't added any audio for the old. I might have to add some audio to have a bit bing. Oh no, something. Little like ding, da da. Oh, I've got an idea. I've had an idea. I've had a kind of idea. Okay, I'll think about it. Maybe poison. maybe. No, well, they just get lost. The shark doesn't get them. No, it just gets lost. So no, because the sharks are temporary. So if the shark gets them, they're gone. Yeah, they're all gone. They be set back to the default amount for your level, as it were. Because he's a subscriber, they get more points because they start off with a higher survivability index. So yeah, so the idea is you want to get those points before they get nommed or blown up or hooked. Some points go, yeah, they're easy come, easy go. Little high, little low. Anyway, the fish swims. You got to be tactical with this. You got to be tactical, you see. Observe what your fellow fish do. Be tactical in your approach to things. It's got a couple. They've got a couple, should we say? Yeah, a couple. And Toe has been watching for a long time, so yeah. That is a few lasers, yeah. This is why I had the channel points quite high, because there's lots of people who got lots of points, so... Maybe you'd be lucky with the old lemon or lime later, or tomorrow. You never know.
I sold them hope, I sold them pain, and walked away with all their gain. One night beneath the blood moon's glare, a starving girl with tangled hair.
Boom, 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 boom. Bada ba boom. Excuse me, thank you, Papa. Yeah, you get a 60 every so often. So you've got to be careful with the old lemon and lime. Don't bet everything.
She cried aloud, but never stir a single crowd. Let truth now bind his every word, a voice that warns but remains unheard. You stole belief, now you will tell 13 tales, you'll know them well. The curse took roots behind my tongue, and
So much. Oh dear. Poor Razor. Profile affect me. Yeah, exactly. Have fun. Yeah, exactly. This there's some fun with. So what it's all about. Just having a bit of fun, a bit of a giggle, a bit of giggle wiggle. So, all a bit of a giggle.
I saw the shade.
Did Lexi discover that the most you better to I don't know. I know she put 200,000 on. So the Seer's Curse, Tale from the Blood Moon. I don't know if this is gonna be. I don't know. I know Spinal's done 200,000 before by mistake. So. So yeah, I've got Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns, the stream. I might do it Wednesday next week. If people want to watch it, I'll be doing it next Wednesday. Yeah, Defender of the Crown. Remember Defender of the Crown? They did a remake of it. It came out yesterday and I've got a key for it. Yeah, it's that. Hang on. Memento Popolvari. Arrivederci. There are 3 modes. So there's the 3 ways to play. There's the classic mode. Oh, sorry, there's retro mode, which is the original Amiga Classic with all its warts and everything else. Right, this is the original Amiga version, not any of the ports or anything else. Then you've got a classic mode, which is the Amiga Classic reimaged for today, a completely new visual identity, refined mechanics and smoother systems. And then you've got the Kingdom mode, which is a new challenge, procedurally generated maps, special dice mechanics, unlockable abilities, and multiple difficulty levels to keep everyone unpredictable. Faithful to its roots, built for today. But I put a request in, I've got a key for it. So I got that in yesterday. So that woohoo! So yeah. Some people go. Some of the review people said, "Oh, it's not like I remember it. Therefore, this game's terrible." Well, how's that the game's fault? That's your memory. That's your nostalgia. And then some people criticise it for having been using the original Amiga version in the retro mode, and saying, "Oh, they should use a different version." Oh, Jesus Christ! Yeah. So yeah. Nothing is ever how you remember it, because your memory changes over time. When you first remember something, it's fresh in your memory, but memories are just stories you tell yourself, and the more you relive a memory, the more it changes. And that's why nostalgia is a great thing, but just leave it in the past. Because I've got memories of playing games when I was a kid on the Spectrum and then the Atari, and on my mates' Commodores and Amigas, because we had different things, and I loved them and I had so much fun with them. But that's the games I played when I was a child. I'm not a child anymore. I've changed. I've had different experiences and whatnot. So what I loved then, what I found fun, I may not have enjoyed as much now. Wings was a similar game, not so much. Yeah. Yeah, that's it. I don't think I've ever played Wings. 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, it looks rather cool. So yeah, I've got a key for it. I've installed it. I've not run it yet. I've installed it. But I'm thinking I'll do it Wednesday. We'll do it on Wednesday next week. There's no Hatch said he was interested in it. Let's go. Where's the thingamajig? Where's the bio? It was a bacteria. Okay, that's fine then. We had Rocket Ranger. I don't know. They had that one as well, didn't they? Down the target, yes. What do you mean? You got to do toe. Oh, run for your life, toe. Sorry, swim for your life. Run, swim. Too late now. Swim commands will mitigate the laser beam, by the way, in whatever direction. Oh, break coming up. Right. Time to get your stomachs going. Dum. Right. Let's go. Catch a go. Oh crikey. Well done. Well done, options. Waff. How's your dog feel? Waff. That's gonna be it. Oh, Toad got it, not options. Duff. Rough Duff. There you go, fraud. Not Claude, but fraud. What's before duff? An A or D word before duff. Rand, fawn, good one. Yeah, good one. A mythical creature, a fawn. No, boys, is silly sod. 4 letters, silly. Can't be. I suppose it could be an F. Darn it. There's something between fund and rand. Don't forget everything's alphabetical. So it can't be FR because R comes before U. Yeah, on fund. So. Bad man. With Raff. Okay, cool. We've got 1-5 that word, which you won't get no phone. But he did fraud. Oh, welcome back, Alexa. Welcome back. Ooh. Back. Rarely. Rarely. Probably have we seen so many people win so much. Early, good one. Yeah, layer cake. Relay, nice one. Lex is on film today. 1 Year of Love, also song. Real. Yeah. I'm between rear and year, so it's either an R or a Y. Relay, cool. There's an A or an E word before Earl. LA. Only one A though. So. I'm going to make myself a brew. I'll be back with you lovely peeps in a minute or two. So don't go far.
sun draws near, its flames take hold. A force relentless, brazen, bold. Beneath the veil, the waters quake. A fragile calm begins to break.
The veil trembles, its strength unwinds. A fragile border stretched across time, through clashing tides and shattered peace. A balance fractured, straining to release. Shadows twist where light invades. The lunar veil begins to fade. Through discords dance, the tide will churn. Worlds await their fate to learn. A kingdom thrives on fleeting might. Their hubris sparks unending fight. Yet lunar tides and glowing streams hold echoes bound to ancient dreams. The stars bear witness, the heavens cry, as light and shadow collide on high, on high. The veil resists, though scarred it stands. A battle drawn in shifting sands. Shadows twist where light invades. The lunar veil begins to fade. Through discords dance, the tide will churn. Worlds await their fate to learn. The tides retreat, the silence grows. The lunar veil, its essence flows. Through strife and fear, the conflict swells, as futures hang where their fears dwell.
Oh, you you've gone back to level 1. Here's the nose. Oh, song by the King. Bum bum ba-dum ba-ba-dum ba-ba-dum. Minor. Buongiorno, ciao bella. How are you? How are you? Mine, nice one. Rhyme with the ancient mariner. See his eyes, he stops one of 3. Best Boys is one of the wedding guests. Stay here and listen to the nightmare of the sea. That goes back as well. Welcome back, Tucker. Welcome back. Are you off next week or the week after to see Miffle there, Tucker? I know it's soon, so I've got something between a Maya and Rhyme. So it can only be an M or an R. It could be A M I something possibly. It could be RE, I guess. Right. It could be an N word, I guess. Yeah, it could be an N. Yeah, MN. It could be an N. Right, that, yeah. No. Renee. Renee. Oh, Michelle. Eat it, Betsy. It should tell you what the mission words are, but it doesn't, sadly. So, it's pain in the bum. Pain in the bum. Anyway. Got a fantastic. Anyway, got my fantastic. If you think you got a bit of lag, pause and then play the stream and it'll reset. So, well done, Peace. Well done. Well done, Toe. Well done. Well done. Top of the leaderboard. Right, while we're here. Who's winning today on the fish and chat so far? Starting Thursday, can't wait. Ooh, okay, well, enjoy, buddy. Say hi to me for me, and hope she's well, hope she's good. Starting Thursday. Ooh, nice one. 1,003. Wowzers, crikey, dude, crikey. I'm not sure the points are getting reset because I don't think that's right. Because you should have. No, that's wrong. There's something wrong there. Something wrong with that. You died, didn't you? You can't have done that many, can you? You didn't kill that many things, did you? What are you doing that for, dude? We're finished. We're finished, Toe. We're finished.
Swagger's gone, the shiner's gone to rust. Now all that's left is broken trust. Swagger meets exhaustion, deal's been sealed. I've got nothing left to steal, nothing left to steal, nothing left to take. You broke me down, left me in your wake. Nothing left to steal.
The sharky got hooked by a fisherman. Yeah, it can happen. That can happen. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah. They are, yes, but I thought you got stuck. Sorry. You confused me. So yeah, I think it's something weird with the point because there's no way you should have over 1,000, because you had 500 or so, then you died, so your points should have reset. Did he? No. Oh, how weird. While it was actually swimming. We're out. Type as well. You didn't die, did you? Oh, so you might have died, dude, and then respawned when you type something, so which then would have brought you back as a different colour. So, yeah, no, it's just random. What colour it comes back as? There's no guarantee you're going to get the same one. It's Samurai. Hello, dude. How are you today? Are you good? Are you well? Are you weathering the heat, or are you all good, or hot or bothered? I'm out of freebies until 6:10 this evening, so the fishy score can be broken, so till whenever. So, no, but yeah, it happens. Hang on, got another sneeze. Oh, yeah, so I'm out of freebies until thingamajiggy, so. It'll be bugging until tomorrow. Right. Oh, I was going to show you. So the old Chill Out album, that's the Rose. The Chill Out albums. There we go. So, right, no, not that one. I want to go into there. So you've got Volume 1, which is Drift. Right, that's that one. That's that one now. That's the version, that's Volume 1, Drift. Okay. Then we got Volume 2, which is Outer Calm. That's the second in the album, because there's 4, all going through like a theme, as it were. Yeah. Then we've got album 3, which is that. And then we've got the last one, which is Signal Found. What do you reckon? What do you reckon? Yeep. Well, there's 4 albums, so all with a different variation, but you know, based upon that journey, as it were. What was the question? Well, did you like the album covers? Do they work? Do they work? That's the question. It's not done yet. It's not done. It's not done. I need to try and use Google. I think you like them. Okay, cool, awesome. I wasn't sure about number 3, but you know, I'm not sure if number 3 worked. I haven't picked which songs yet because I've downloaded all of them. I know, yeah. I watched it last night. It was all right. I mean, he's got a great voice still for a 70-year-old. He's like in his 70s now, the old Rog. He can still belt it out. It's not a bad song. I've heard worse. We'll have to try Google Gemini to see if it will animate the image for me. Now you can do it by attack. Don't you cry about it, it's just a joke, yeah. Yeah, a lot of them you do. A lot of them are quite easy to see where they're going. I'm still trying to find some new ones, but they're hard to find. Oh, I know you're listening. You liked that one, didn't you, last night? You're welcome, Alan. Or Wednesday night, should I say. He's in a dungeon. I know he's in a dungeon, but he knows. He knows. I thought it was a very good one as well. That one made me laugh and hurt. That was Wednesday, yeah. Yeah, it was Alan, yeah. That was a funny one. I haven't picked tonight's one yet. I don't know. I'm still thinking which one to pick. Or that could be that one. Well, you know, if you got it, flaunt it. Good video. Thank you much indeed. Cheers very much for the old bit of Rooney's. It's much, much appreciated. As we all know, you've got the best bits. Ooh, a nice beer. Ooh, a nice gentleman's beer. We'll make that for Dan. We're done. We've done this one? No, we haven't done this one.
I'm walking a line that's all my own, but it feels like I'm walking on a razor's edge.
Here's one Alexa. Woohoo!
I'm balancing on a line so tight, trying to stay true, but I'm losing the fight. They want the show,
Right, peanuts done.
but I'm searching for something.
Yeah, well they are owned by Amazon, aren't they? So
I'm walking the highway.
you give something like you can get a audible for a couple months or something in it. Along those lines. I did sit and ignored it. Me neither. I've listened to some audiobooks, they've been quite good. But the thing, and this is a me thing, is that a lot of times, especially if I've read the book, pick one for thing like a bargain shame all this, but shit, yeah. So it depends on the book. Like the one Brian Bless's autobiography is brilliant because it's voiced by Brian. But sometimes, especially if you've read the book and you listen to the audiobook, yeah. When you read the book, you subconsciously give the characters voices, especially if it's a series, like say Discworld. Nicky McGrath. Ooh, okay, cool. Nicky McGrath from Iron Maiden. He's retired now. He's hung up his drumsticks. So So something like, say, Discworld. You read the books and you kind of get an idea of how the characters sound to you. And then when you hear an audio book, which may only be voiced by one person, you dive from two and okay. I thought it was retired side. My mistake. I sit corrected. It's completely different and it throws you off. Two. We done two? We need to go two. So is he still playing with the band then, but just not going on tour? Hang on. Still makes me laugh when Dad being into the Harry Potter audio books. It's still while he's listening to it when he sat down. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the thing, you know. That's what books lets you do. It lets you make them come alive in your own mind. You imagine how they look, you know, the characters, how the characters sound. You imagine, you know, how the terrain looks, you know, the locations. You see all that in your head, especially if the book's well written. Like with Discworld, I can see Ankh-Morpork in my mind. You know, the streets, the alleys, the shops. You know, the figures moving around, all that sort of stuff. I go, turn right. Best sat nav is Brian Blessed though, on the old Tom. Turn left. No, you shimmy bastard. I said left. Go back. Boom, 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 boom. Because when he's doing it, that'd be why. Off with the live. Not for long. It's ready for more. Fit for the task. No matter the goal. With power and range, you're always in the flow. Right, now have I missed anything in here? Niet. 9. Next system. Boom. It handles with grace, but deep in the stars, it finds its true place. Mining asteroids. Also, it seems that's only because you Tom's older voice. Okay, really? Well, British Amy. Originally from Ivona, but got bought out by a Polish company. I think Amazon own it now. I think. Yeah, they're the parent company. Good old British Amy. Boom. Every call. Nothing is fun. Next. Nothing's thinking yet. No, Theta, g'day, welcome into the hello, welcome, how are you? It's nice to see you. Like, words hard today. Depends on the age of your sat nav. The newer TomToms replace the original voice, the newer synthesized one. Oh, okay, cool. Good day, welcome, hello. It's hot. My brain is like going blah, 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 blah. So, words are hard today. Harder than normal. It seems so much quieter these songs for some reason. How much I tune them up, it's quiet. Have you said coming in the Bible? Oh, okay. Well, stay tuned. I'll keep you company. My old one made me laugh. You never know Whitby. Weeby! Weeby Leisure Centre. I'm just exploring the old Milky Way, finding all the cool earthworks and other bits and pieces. One system at a time. Don't make it a grind though. Don't make it a grind. Grind is a state of mind. Just keep on going, take a break, do something else, you know. Go play a different game or something maybe, you know. You'll get it done. Is it your first one or is it a secondary? But if it's not your, if it's a secondary one, yeah, take your time. What's the rush?
I'm getting some vibes.
Good. We've read enough. We need another one. Oh, first one. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, okay. You got 4 weeks. Well, you had 4 weeks. I don't know how many weeks you got left now. You got 4 weeks to do it in. Did you not fancy doing a outpost first, just to get the system locked? What most people tend to do is do like the older outposts. It's easy. Hopefully using the Clipper Mark II with all the lovely big cargo racks. How much time is left on the clock? Are the Operation Island lot still helping people build their stage systems out for credits? Ain't there sham? Seems so much quieter than the other tracks, and I don't know why. Not about the systems doesn't have much. Oh, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, well, good luck with it, because that's going to be a long slog doing the old Orbis. Tier 3s. Why is there a fish stuck top left hand corner? There's a fish stuck top left. It's stuck. Whose fish is that top left? Ignition. What have we got in here? That one there. There we go. A gassy giant.
I'm getting some vibes.
I know you're getting some vibes, but give me the Earth-like. No idea whose fish that is up there. I maybe wonder. Hang on, got an idea. No, it's not going to move it. Oh, bugger. Well, there's 2 fish up there. Well, there's a load of fish up there. That was Tin Man. You got stuck up there, dude, for some reason. When you get back from the exploration, you're going to switch to gas explorer. No. No. I won't be back for another year or 2, maybe. I'm not a fan of the Caspian. I'm just not a fan of the ship. The Nomad, I like the Nomad. The Nomad are good. There were lots of fishies stuck there for some reason. I'm not a fan of the Caspian. It's not that great an explorer, in my humble opinion. I'd rather sit with a Mandy. She's gorgeous. That's what I want it to do. I don't have any troubles really finding bios with the Mandy. She's agile. She's got great jump range. Yeah. And the other day I flew to Colonia from out where I am here, using Neutron Highway, got the G5 fuel scoop upgrade, and then came back out again. Could I have done it quicker than the Caspian? Yeah. Would I have had much fun? Nah. Uh, 3, 4, 5. We've got a bio. What bio do we have? A rubbish one. Going for the fish today, Tin. Good. The baby. The biggest advantage of the Caspian is the fact that it can do a 5 times neutron boost, or 6 times, whatever it is. But that's only great if you want to get somewhere quickly. If you're out exploring, you're typically doing eco jumps or a boxel or something, or you're doing very specific jumps. You're not doing neutral jumps everywhere. You're doing like 4 or 5 unrelated jumps everywhere. You're missing so many things. So at that point, that advantage, that positive becomes a negative, or not negative. It becomes meaningless because you're not using it. I mean, to say that I did use the Caspian to get out to Colonial Miltagals to do the CGs and get the cargo racks. So, you know, I have used it, but I just don't want to use it for exploring. Not necessarily something really cool, and it needs to be more than just a nomad.
Beneath the silence, faint shimmer breathes, distant shadow.
But it does make the Caspian viable.
Yearning to be free, the pulse of the void.
So,
Agile, beating true, voice that's waiting
fly what works for you at the end of the day, innit? A full guide, eh? A full guide. You can exchange coal for convoy tokens. Okay, where to spend convoy tokens? You can spend convoy tokens and get limited amount of doublings per update. In update, the price available to obtain 60,000 tokens. Jesus Christ, is it worth it? I don't know. I got with that super cruise by neutron and pull. Yep, that will kill you. Yeah, not careful. Yeah, that'll kill you. Yeah. So when you're doing neutral star, now was it a neutral star or was it a white dwarf? Because they look fairly similar, but there's 2 big differences. One, the jump range boost is 50% on a white dwarf and 300% on a neutral star. Also, white dwarfs are even little buggers that want to kill you, whereas neutral stars are quite friendly. If you get too close to the exclusion zone, it will pull you out of Super Cruise. And if you're in the cone, when it happens, it's pretty much game over. And you're back to rebuy screen. So my advice is with the neutral stars, tickle the tip. And when you enter the cone, stay away from be facing away from the core, out towards the tip. Give it a nice tickle. That's tip 69 of my explosion tips. Now, why are those fish not swimming around you? They should be swimming around you. Why are you in there twice? I don't know, that's weird. Marva's in there twice, which is weird. Yeah, that'll be a white dwarf then, yes, yeah. They say the white dwarfs, I say, are evil little schmeggheads. Whereas the neutral stars are quite nice. It does sound like it was a white dwarf.
Calling my name, a flicker of hope in a world full of blame. Though lost in the dark, I'm
Never alone. Yeah, so take me home. Ugh. Do 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 da da do. Ba da ba ba dee da dee da da do. I want to go to number 5. Is I believe. Like the other day, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday last week, I was neutraling from out here back to the Colonia. Unblocked the engineer, did the operations, and then hoofed it back out here again. All using neutral stars. You've got to remember though, if you're not in the Caspian, it will take 1% of module health per neutron boost. Caspian doesn't seem to do anything really. You might take 1 or 2% if you're that. So that's if you're using the Mark II FSD drive, by the way. I think it's only the Mark II FSD drive that's got the resistance to the neutron boost. So 4% of the most you've lost. Yeah, the most I've lost is 2. And that's doing, well, Colonia to the bubble. But yeah. So tomorrow I'm going to be hoofing it back to the bubble with the alts. Right, I'm going to get on it, have we? Nope. Down, down, down. Ba, 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 ba. No, dinner one. Not this break, next break. I'll put dinner one. A roast dinner, which is a bit weird, stupid thing to do at this temperature, but hey. It'll be fine. Mostly. So I've got the album covers for the 4 albums. What I need to do is choose which tracks to go on the album and go from there. I did Vulcan Gate for Your House, which is the 4%. Oh, okay. Interesting. Interesting. What if it's a distance thing with Jiggy? Like you do 1% for every X thousand lights or something. Well, I can't be asked to do another tweet now, smeg it. People only pay much attention to mid tweets anyway. Yeah, 2% for me when I went from Bubble to Colonia. So we've got a couple of YouTube videos to watch this evening. Alec Steele, My Dream Hammer Restoration Part 3. It'll be part 33 by the time he's done, I think. Must have had his bushcraft to see what structure he builds today. The old Goji the dog. Oh, saw my dad's all tonight as well. Cool. Got that to watch as well. Yay.
Returns not thin but whole, a tide that rises within the soul. No stars to follow, just the
Yeah.
of a longing for the past.
Oh. Also got to try and fix the fish because I'm sure those point start systems aren't working properly.
A shimmer begins behind closed eyes.
Right, we're done in there. Next to Rooney. Not Wayne Rooney, but next to Rooney.
begins to tear. The skin of light, a mask of air. The waxen
Follow one true Dan. Well, if anyone can, Dan can.
spoken that I once were. Now all dissolves beneath the weight. As the right begins, I hesitate. A voice inside the silence calls. A dream I lost behind old walls. It speaks in riddles, it sings in flame.
Oh.
Never once does it call my name. I am the vow I can't recall. The step before the dreamer falls. Between the breath and what must break. The veil grows thick.
Another survey invitation. Oh, cool.
Stay awake. Don't call me back.
When thinking of public services, which ones things come to mind? Public services? I don't know.
I walk on the veil without a fear. And if I vanish,
I'll show you in a minute, dude. I shall show you in a minute. Un momento, por favore. Oh, public services. Oh, they're talking about police. There are those. Right, I'm currently here. Here. I'm currently here. So the bubble's over there. I'm heading. There's a bookmark I want to go to there. There was originally going to go to a fleet carrier to repair, but I went to Cologne and repaired there. And I've got a bookmark there. I want to go over to these that I bookmarked years ago. I did not want to plot the route, you stupid fucking game. Whether I just thought, oh, I know, let's make it so you have to hold the mouse button down to plot a route. He's a idiot who's never played the game properly. Really annoys me that does. So I'm going to go visit those again. I'm going to go over to these two regions because I've never been in them. So that's my current plan. So what have we got in it? Oh, nothing. My dream power hammer. Kind of, yeah, I suppose, yeah. If we go, you know, that's obviously, you know, relatively speaking, north over there, east, south, west. So yeah, you know, northeast-ish, yeah. Oh, I've not found any Borg yet, so. Or species 8472, not found them either. Nor have I encountered any Ferengi out here. Or the Kazon. And no annoying traders, no Talaxians. Not found any of those, so I'm good. Oh no, it's the Delta Coordinate, what the Gamma Coordinate? Oh no, hang on, the Gamma Coordinate was the Founders, wasn't it? The Dominion. Yeah, that's right. No, Delta Coordinate, wrong one. What am I talking about? It's hot, my brain's yeah, not found any of the Founders or the Dominion or the Jem'Hadar. They were in the Gamma Coordinate, weren't they? No wormholes. Next. I have an SRV, yes. I do have an SRV, yes, yeah. I can get materials if I need to. But I don't use it for anything other than collecting materials, which I shouldn't need, because I've got loads of mats. And I don't use any jumponium or anything, so. At the most, I might have to repair, you know, do a limpet or so. Repair my hull if something weird happens. tea break time. Or break time anyway. We're going to find out. Is it going to be a lemon or lime? Could it be a lemon or could it be a lime? We don't know. We'll find out in a minute. Well, you would. I will. You have to wait after the ads. The only thing you really need this RV for is you want to go grab some surface mats. Really, anything you need it for. Right, which is good because I need the wee. Right, is it going to be a lemon or lime? Bing bong. Paging Commander Toe to the customer service desk. Thank you. Pineapple. Well, that could be. Okay. Hey, Figma, hang on. You're welcome, dude. You're welcome. There goes awake. That's because you've got a Super Cruise Assist module command. I'll show you in 2 seconds. Momento Pavave. I shall show thee. Just do this bit. So on there, it says Super Cruise Assist manual throttle, hyperspace dethrottle. Right. So if I go into here, turn it off, they vanish. Turn it back on. They appear. So you can turn that on or off. If it's on, it'll automatically dethrottle you, no matter what your throttle's set to. I prefer to have the control, so I'll leave it off. That's why some ships do it, some ships don't. You turn it on at some point. I can't remember if it's on by default. I think it's off by default. I can't remember. Yeah. Most ships that you buy will have a Super Cruise Assist in them. Yeah, but if you don't like it, just turn it off. No, Super Cruise. Oh, no, that's two different things. Yeah, the SCO drive is part of the FSD drive. It can be. You can get some good materials out with permissions. And if you've never done it before, why not give it a try? Anyway, I'm going to go take a quick break. So, don't get so big. In a minute or two. Boy be back. Yes, the Bigo used to be the thing back in the day. I think it still works for yeah. Unless someone's colonised something. Cheers, buddy. Time much these. Now what we need to do is find out.
Will it be lemon or lime? Pick
Oh, crikey.
guess in time.
Oh, wows. Well, that escalated. Wow. Oh well, okay. It was a lime. Oh well, yes. You could have been in for a winner there. When I walked out, it's only one person put 69 on, and then suddenly come up to 100,000. It's like, ooh, giggle. Yeah.
I'm getting some vibes.
Yes, I'm multi-streaming. Yes, yep. Both here and on YouTube's. No idea, Amiga Bart. Because there's no guarantee we will get access to it on the showroom server. So, and even if I did know, I couldn't tell you. So, which I don't know because we haven't. Nothing's been said. So, if there is any news, we will tell you when we can tell you. It's one of those things. There's no point in asking because we can't tell you unless we can tell you. So those little pesky things called NDAs and stuff. So 3, 4, 5 and 6. We may not get it. There's no guarantee we will get access. You know, I never assume I'll get access to anything. So bear in mind that they said they'll tell us more. Everybody, they said they'll tell everybody more by the end of before the end of August, in effect, right? We've got 2 weeks left. We've got next week and the week after. So, and it's not really. I mean, I don't call it. I don't see it as a test server because we're not testing anything. I think if it's a showroom server, we're showing off the products or whatever it is. You know, where it's a preview showroom server. But you know, I know it's semantics, but you know, but yeah. So, but the answer is no. So. No idea, dude. I've got no Scooby-Doo because we don't know really what it involves. So, we're streamers, not real players. Yeah, get it right. Yeah. So you know, it's until we know what it's capable of, what it will do. No idea. And from what they've said, you can't be deployed from a normal the cargo hatch like the SRVs are. It would only be deployable, we think, until we get confirmation. We won't know 100%, but it would suggest that it can only be launched from a fighter bay because it's so much bigger than an SRV. Yeah, surface mode will be new. What the mechanic is, what you can do, what you can't do, we don't know. Until we get our grab a little pause on it, as it were, we're not going to know. So. We don't know. I mean, they may do, but they may not do. There's no guarantee that they'll give us access to everything early. So it would be nice if they did, and I'm sure they will, but I don't make assumptions about these things. Until we get told we've got access to it, I am assuming that we don't have access to it. But to say we're not testing it because we are just showing it off. You know, we are saying, oh, look, here's a cool new thing, or here's a thing. Oh, it's not very good. You know, we're just giving our opinions on it, showing it to everybody a little bit early. So you know, we're not testing it. We don't test them. We're not here to test things. It's marketing, yes, PR, yeah. We're saying, look, here's a thing. This is what I think about it. I think it's great. I think it's bad or whatever. So it's Crunch. You've got a lovely Crunch. Hello, buddy. How are you? Nice to see you nuts. Hope you can help me well. Weekend initiated. Ding! All cool. So we're not testers. We are not testing anything. If we get access to something, we find something weird with it, we'll obviously pass feedback, and say, look, this is weird, this is wrong, this is something broken or whatever. But we're not testers. Your bell's awesome. Well, it's lovely to see you, to see you, lovelies. The last bit changes to stuff. Yeah, but it's not that we're not testing it. We're not testers. We're streamers. Yeah, we're gamers. So if something is basically broken on it, like with the Nomad, you couldn't refuel it or repair it. And by showing it off and playing with it and using it in the game, we discovered, oh, you can't refuel or repair it. We fed that back and they fixed it. So. But yeah, we're not testing in any way, shape or form. We're not testing things. We're just using them. I mean, if it had been released like that, people would have gone, oh, you can't repair or fix or refuel it. Oh, well, and they would have fixed it. So, but we're not suggesting things. We're just basically finding, oh, this thing's broken or something, or it doesn't do this, when it should do whatever. So, yeah, but we're not testers. We're not testings. They've got their own QA people, so. I suspect, and I've got I'm purely based upon the fact there's 2 weeks of August left, that we will get told something next week in more detail. They'll give us more information about what the Rhino is, what it does, how surface mining works, etc. Unless they delay things to September, which is entirely possible. So. 5 or 6. I am curious about what the Rhino can do, what this new surface miner mechanic is. But hey, look, if it needs to be delayed, it needs to be delayed. Nobody wants another Odyssey debacle. I'd rather them delay it for a month or however long they need to and make it come out and be good than rush it out the door and it'd be terrible and people hate it. At the end of the day, the best laid plans of my cement often go awry. But yeah, we'll have to wait and see. So. Are there delays in some way? Yeah, no. Last thing they want to do is doing a CG. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, they did that with Odyssey and look what happened, so. Ba-dum-bum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum. But it is what it is. No point moaning and grumbling about it because it ain't going to change anything. But yeah, we've still got 2 weeks left before the end of August, so hopefully next week. Because we've got 31st is a Monday, and that's it. We've got next week and the week after. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. That nothing to do with that at all. The suspicion is it was to do with shareholders potentially, but no one knows 100% for sure. They did an alpha and they were supposed to do a beta. They said there could be an alpha and a beta and then release. It went alpha release, and the alpha was terrible. It was bad. Of things they've added over the last couple of years are new features. The other problem that kicked them in the nuts was COVID. That didn't help either. Everyone happened to work from home. So, but yeah, Odyssey wasn't good. And there's a suspicion, I say suspicion, that it was to do with, you know, keeping the shareholders happy or something. I don't know. But it was a mess. It wasn't good. They've made it better. Could it be even better? Yes. But, you know, time and money. Yeah, it just wasn't good. It was a clusterfuck. So yeah. Things like colonization and all that stuff, that's all separate to Odyssey, as it were. It wasn't Odyssey related. That's just things they've done over the last couple of 3 years. So, well, they didn't. They had obviously their reasons. I mean, bear in mind that especially Sony are notoriously terrible for signing off patches, because they can't do a patch on the console until it gets signed off or whatever, by all accounts. So yeah, there was reasons. There was multiple reasons why they dropped the consoles. Hey, Kufsky, they do it. I don't know why, I guess. I'm not saying they were right or they were wrong, but they're a business. They exist to make money. If they can't make money and stay in profit, they go out of business, and then everything goes. Or they get bought out by EA or someone, you know. Good. Using GeForce now, I'm guessing. But some people are mad, and even now, it's like, think about consoles. When they on a tweet, around, you know, it's like, look, what's happened has happened, and it could be in the next 5 years they turn the servers off, and then there's no more to eat. But if that happens, it happens. You know, if the game isn't profitable anymore and it's costing them more to produce it and keep it running, and they're earning from it, then they may turn it off. Nothing lasts forever. You're flying on Steam. Oh, even better. Cool. You did a transfer then. Nice. You know, things change. Not all, sometimes you don't like the change, but you know, that's life. Say Luffy. Car dealer simulator, the consoles behind the updates compared to PC, because Microsoft and Sony are dragging their feet with regards to the updates. They can, yeah. So, and in something like Elite, you know, if you're trying to do things to progress the game, and Sony or Microsoft aren't signing off on the updates, and you're in a shared universe between console players and PC players, that's not good, is it? Because then the PC players are getting limited because Sony or Xbox are dragging their heels. So what do you do? You know, you got, you know, the argument say there's 50,000 PC players versus 5,000 console players. Who do you annoy the most, as it were? You know, it's never easy. It's never ever easy. But in business, you've got to make decisions that some people won't like. Yeah. I mean, the thing is, you can still play on console, on Legacy. This Legacy service is still there. They just don't get the updates. game's not been turned off on the console. You can still play it on the PlayStation, the Xbox, on the legacy server. They get new updates, that's all. Now, Earth and Beyond, that was horrible. That was Earth and Beyond back in the day. Westwood Studios bought this awesome MMORPG. Electronic Arts bought Westwood, shut down Westwood Studios on the West Coast, moved some of the people who wanted to the East Coast, and then it basically stopped any development on the game and ran it into the ground and then sunset it without a buy or leave. Good. Anyway, let's get off that, shall we? Because it can be a bit contentious. We're supposed to be enjoying ourselves, having fun, going through the galaxy. Optimize for fun. They are just a little bit, yes, just a tad, yes, just a schmig, just a schmig. Luckily, I've got mine before the prices went up, so. Though I could do with getting an M2 drive rather than a little machine, but no way I'm buying one right now because it's stupid money. Omelette, yeah. Enjoy the coffee. Right, next tea break, or next day break, I'm going to go and put my dinner on to cook. Yeah. I'm going to roast dinner tonight. It's probably not the best idea, but you know, whatever. I'm going to do it anyway. Oh, that's pretty good then. Yeah, cool. Yeah, I know. I know it's just mad and it's stupid. It's stupid. Although apparently the Chinese are starting to make their own RAM, which may bring the prices down possibly if they can flood the market with cheaper alternatives. You never know. Nearly done. So I found an earthlight today, which is good. A surprise earthlight. There we go. There we go. Done. Right. Okay, we've got to go and do 2, 3, 4. A 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I did mine in 2025 as well sometime. So nothing of any value. Right, 2, 3, 4. Give it a year or two and hope that the prices should start dropping. We can hope. What I really want at the moment, I want some rain. We haven't had rain for weeks. But no rain, forecast for a couple of weeks, at least a couple of weeks. It's just not good. I need the rain. My garden needs the rain. The reservoir needs the rain. We've got a hose pipe ban. I've got to think of my tomatoes. And my cucumbers, and that's not a euphemism either. Have a tomato. Apparently your blood pressure monitor is hiding a 4th number. And so what? Egypt. Oh, there's a 4th one. No cuffs. No cuffs, no, just no.
I found your voice in the feedback.
Yeah. The blur, the line between consoles and PCs are kind of blurred a bit now.
Chaos I could have lived with.
You were the beauty inside the static.
Yeah, I'd rather not, dude. I'd really rather not. So,
And broken
well, I have been top tomato. I've got the achievement.
ghost in the chorus, spinning around.
I tried to hold what wouldn't stay. But beauty tends to break that way.
I chase the bloom inside the burn. But every petal cut
The fact this hidden number tells you about this state of your arteries.
I found your voice in the feedback.
in the feedback.
Ooh.
You were the chaos I could have lived with.
You were the beauty inside the
Good, well done too. That's 3. Okay, cool. The systolic pressure is the peak pressure when your heart beats and pushes blood out. Systolic is really the resting pressure. The pulse pressure, calculated by subtracting the systolic number from the systolic number. And then we run out at 40 mmHg. Percentage gap over 60 indicates stiffening arteries and higher cardiovascular risk. Oh, where's my blood pressure meter thingy-jiggy? So, systolic minus, okay. I've no idea. I've got no idea what it is. I don't know what they're going to do for the fridge, but I'm not that interested. What? 111.66. Okay, so 111 minus 66 gives me 45. Okay, I'm good. I'm good then. The normal reading is around 40 mm. Yeah, okay, so I'm good. Cool. My blood pressure, yeah, I'm good. 111 over 66 was 111 at 66, and I've got 76 imaging. Okay, again a second. I don't know what it is, dude. What are they looking at? What are they doing? What are they doing? A fridge? What? I'm not looking. I dare not look.
A cost unseen, the cracks start to show. The golden spires soar so high, yet dim the stars that grace the sky. What
I haven't got a wider gap. Pulse pressure.
When weary souls seek peace from blight, the fire burns, but at what cost? In its brilliance, what have we lost? A legacy bright, dry, yet heavy to claim. A world of light, yet set aflame.
The pulse pressure is the same.
Shining halls of gilded stone, echoes whisper of dreams unknown, a path of light that blinds the way.
109 and 172. So what's that one? 109 and minus 72. 37. Okay. Cool. My pulse pressure is really good then. Cool. My pulse pressure is pretty good then. It's between 37 and 45. Good. My blood pressure is cracking on. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Yeah. It was 109 over 72, that one. So 111 over 69, and then a minute later 109 over 72. And the pulse pressure was 45 on the first one and 37 on the second one. So my pulse is about 70. Oh, you really? Oh, okay. Did it help? Ooh, okay, well, fingers crossed. I'm not panicking.
Hearts that grieve, yet still we rise, we forge, we build a dream laid broken to be fulfilled.
Hey, Zyvo. Am I keeping you up? I'm sorry. The video's not there. Love it on YouTube video, and I've got a video about it right here, and there's no video show up. Your editor sucks.
Through the vast unknown, you glide with ease.
I'm working, but I think I need a coffee soon. Ooh.
A versatile ship with range to spare. When the cosmos beckons, you're ready for more. A stealthy shadow moving through the black, silent and swift. There's no turning back. Great phantom versatile.
Oh, that was very interesting.
Adaptable and bold in the endless night. Great phantom, you're my guiding light. Outfitted for range, with scouts to fight. Whether cargo or combat, you're ready for fight. With room for gear and a flexible core. In the void, you're built to explore and more. From distant worlds to the core's bright glow, you take me where few
I've got the. That's it done. Big system. Oh, what? Hey, what? Oh, what can the matter be? Oh, nice planet. Okay.
Great phantom, you're my guiding light. When explorers venture, you rise to the call. With flexibility, you handle it all.
Strange colours. Yeah. What's it?
Great phantom, you stand tall through it all. Great phantom, versatile.
Fired up, I guess.
Through the vast unknown, you fly with me. Adaptable and bold in the endless night. Great phantom, you're my guiding light. From system to system, you never stray. In the silence of space, you lead the way. Great phantom,
We're getting towards the. Well, we're getting near. Yeah, we are getting near the end of the boxel now. So woohoo.
we explore together.
What are we doing at the moment? We are currently on 239 out of 336, so we've got just under 100 to go. No, get another hour or so, maybe an hour and a half's worth today. Okay, well, regardless. I know, nice. And we found 7 Earthlights. We found a surprise one earlier, so we had a surprise Earthlight today. And I've downloaded a load of our songs yesterday, so I can sort out some albums. These times. Oh, do some scares today as well. Training back from training, but I'm not in a hurry. Fair enough. I'm going to come back tomorrow with the 2 waltz. I'm going to do a hoof it back, bring one back, and then bring the other one back, and hopefully have them both home by lunchtime. I've got one to do in it, which is C4. If in doubt, C4. I mean, because with the alts, I don't care about the exo for the exploration. I'm going to get him back to bubble. Oh, Alexa, you did confuse him. I just want to get back into bubble. And then on Wednesday, I'm going to mostly going to do the new Defender of the Crown remaster. The legend continues. Okay, yeah. But this is all the chill out stuff, all the chill out tunes. There's the 4 albums. Oh, did you see? I don't think I showed you the album covers, was I? So you got this is volume 1. That's the first one. You like side ambient chill out tunes, you know, nice relaxing stuff. And that's the first album. That's the second album cover. That's the third album cover. And that's the last one. I've got a load of tracks I downloaded. I just need to work out which ones I want to use, and then I'll keep the other ones and then maybe use them elsewhere. First one was more your taste, yeah, fair enough. But it's like basically like a a continuation, as it were. A different vibe. It flows through the 4 albums. You can listen to each one individually, but you know. Sorry, what's that? Are you a gardener? No, I'm not. I'm not a gardener. I am not a gardener in any way, shape or form. And the fire guys aren't any good at gardening. They're a mythical thing created in a computer game. They don't exist. So I planted some things in the garden, they've grown, but I'm not a gardener. And so the Thargoids don't actually exist, they are a thing in a computer game. So they may grow them and they may not. They may build them. They may need nanos to build them. Who knows? Who knows? Well, you say that. I'll just stuck some things in the ground and just see what happens. Now, I may be picking some tomatoes. I don't know whether to pick the tomatoes tonight or tomorrow morning. If any are pickable, I don't know. Right, it'll be a break time in a minute. I'm going to go. I'll put words up because I need to put my chicken on to cook, which will take me a few more minutes than normal. So I will put some words up. We can have a bit of maybe have a play while I'm out sorting out my dinner for tonight. No, I don't want to make a red sauce. I've got tomato ketchup in the fridge. I've already got Heinz tomato ketchup. Weirds, yeah, weirds. I don't want to make a red sauce. I've already got red sauce in the fridge. Sausage time. I've got those in the fridge as well. Right, if you got that one, that's it done. Catch up, but there's no command for that either. No command. Go. Ba 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 ba. Would laugh if it is that word. Yeah, I had thought about making tomato sauce, but I only normally have tomato sauce like on a weekend when I have a hot meal, you know. So to make tomato sauce, it doesn't keep for uber long time. So for the amount I use it, it's easier just to buy it, and it just sits in the fridge. You know, it lasts in the fridge up to 8 weeks. My mobile, it was. Hello, your point. Oh god, I've done it already. Bloody next to stupid thing. What have we got in there? Yeah, but I don't like eggplants. Why do I need? Why would I grow something I wouldn't eat? I'm not a fan of aubergines, and I'm lactose intolerant, so I can't eat cheese. It's an idea, but for me, not a good idea. That's not true. There's plenty of things that don't kill you that make you weaker. I think this one either. What would you give for a fleet carrier? What would you give? What wouldn't you give? Eh? What wouldn't you give? Have you got the Odyssey expansion, Peter? Have you got Odyssey? Did you get that when you moved over to the PC? Go and do some Exobio, and if you get 30 discoveries, you'll make a load of credits, and you can buy a fleet carrier. People will be going, well, so do it in the links. If you're doing the passenger ones, do it in the links, which you can get for free in the game. There's 0 credits. You need about 7 billion for the fleet carrier, 5 to buy it, and then the other 2 billion to outfit it and put on there for upkeep. Which mean, no, dude, how are you? Nice. Did you nice? Welcome in. G'day. If you're okay with on-foot combat, you can do on-foot conflict zones and make money out of that. Operations, you can do operations and make money. You've got a few friends. Look, look, that one, that you can do solo. You can do that solo and earn 4 million. Yeah, takes about 15-20 minutes to do it solo. If you get some friends to do it and do it together as a group, you can get 12 million on that one. And that's soloable. To be fair, all these are soloable, which is how much time and effort you want to put into it. So, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, the Apollo G satellite. Yeah, I heard that one. Yeah. Well, join the squadron then. Have you done power play by any chance, Peter? Have you got involved in the old power play at all? Maybe, possibly, maybe. Yeah. There you go. Science engineer. There you go. Yeah. Have you engaged in the power play at all? Have you heard of the mighty Grom, he of the Chinwig? Yeah. There's multiple ways of making the credits. It depends on what you enjoy doing in the game. But whatever you do, it will require effort. Ideally, you want to be able to do a couple of different things you can flip between. So if you get a bit bored of doing one thing, you can take a break and do something else. Like trading, you can use the player trade network to get your credits. A3. Depends how much time you got, etc. He's on console, okay. If you like exploring, do a bit of Exobio, especially with the Nomad, you know, wait till it comes out in credits. Oh, they go perfect. Right, okay. I'm going to go and do that. I'm going to go and put the chicken in. Not a euphemism. So I'm going to do a bit of old words. While I do it, because I'm going to be a bit longer than normal, possibly. So, give me a second to do while I'm not here. So, good luck, and I'll see you in a minute.
When the night fades into dawn and sleep's hold is almost gone, there's one thing that stays the same, a comfort found in your name. In the morning when I get up, you are there to pick me up. Coffee, your caffeine fix is what I need to stop me going back to sleep. Coffee, you are my one true friend. Coffee, you'll be there to the end. Coffee, I like you black and strong. Coffee, milk and sugar are so wrong. The times that I need a fix, you are the one that I pick. Coffee, tea for me does not compete. When I drink you, I feel complete. Coffee, you are my one true friend. Coffee, you'll be there to the end. Coffee, I like you black and strong. Coffee, milk and sugar are so wrong. The days are long and tough and life just feels too much. You lift me up, you keep me sane in sunshine and in rain. Your warmth, your taste, your bitter bite, you make everything feel right. Coffee, oh coffee, forever by my side. Some say I depend on you, but without you I feel so blue. Coffee, when people say I should cut down, all I do is sit and frown. Coffee, you are my one true friend. Coffee, you'll be there to the end. Coffee, I like you black and strong. Coffee, milk and sugar are so wrong. Through the highs and through the lows, you're the one who always knows how to keep my spirits high. With every single drop I try. So here's to you, my trusted brew. Forever I'll be true to you. Coffee, it's on you I depend. Coffee, my eternal friend. Coffee, it's on you I depend. Coffee, you are my friend.
He's back. The chicken is in the foodie. The chicken is in the foodie. Hey, Moon Prayer. Hello, dude. How are you? Thank you, mate. Thank you, much appreciated. Good episode 14. Cool. I hope you're good. Hope you're well. Yeah, chicken. Yeah, awesome sauce indeed. Perfect timing as well. Perfect timing. Right, okay, cool. Right, I'm back. Right. Ooh. Oh, a bit warm, innit? A bit warm. Right, back to the thing. There you go. I'll give it a check to make sure it's actually doing its thing. But yes, thank you much indeed, Theta. Much indeed. Appreciate it. But yeah, there's multiple ways you can make credits. It just depends how much time and effort you want to put in. Or how much time you have to put in, so. Just a chicken. Just a normal chicken. It's a whole chicken. I'm pressure cooking it. And then once it's cooled down, which should be in about an hour, give or take. Quick go fresh away like I can get my first bowl of these. Well, I've got a Ninja multi-cooker. It's a 9-in-1 I've got. You can get bigger ones. Did I see a recipe? No, because I wasn't here. Bit difficult to see that when I'm not here. And she's playing words on stream, things just disappear off the screen. So. chances are it's a lovely recipe. Yeah, I'm not looking at YouTube videos, dude. I'm in the middle of streaming. I'm not looking at YouTube videos. At least I don't cook over the time. Unless you're at the cabin. So snack time. Enjoy. Yeah, I pressure cook it for half an hour. Let it cool down. Once it's cooled down, drain the water out, and then I put it back in the foodie and roast it for 20 minutes to crisp up the skin and make it all lovely wobbly. And it literally falls apart. You barely have to cut it. It just falls apart. You can pull the bones out of the thighs and everything. It's just... It is wunderbar. It is wunderbar, yeah. I can roast in it. I can bake. I can sear, saute, dehydrate, grill, air crisp, pressure cook, slow cook. It's just, yeah, it's awesome. Even using an oven, way cheaper. Cock can save all the bits overnight in the pan, just sort of guarantee of great bird and gravy. Yeah, I don't do gravy though, so a spatchcocking, you can't really spatchcock in a foodie. You haven't got the room. 33 today, 33. And barely any wind. Well, that's going to be cooler tomorrow, apparently. It's 33 but out now, so according to the old weatherman. So no rain for weeks. No, I don't want to waste. No. Just having chicken and chips, roast chicken and chips. So that's what I'm having. This may be some peas, possibly. I don't do complicated stuff. 33 today, 33. It's going to be 33 between now and 5 o'clock. Tomorrow's going to be 26 with cloudy spells. Oh, potentially. Tomorrow afternoon we might get some rain. Allegedly, potentially, but ain't going to happen. So. Right.
I carved my name in silent stone. They praise the hand, they praise the art, but I craved worship from the start. Both saints and gods I cast aside and carved myself in flawless pride.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee.
Each curve exact well to heal. I named the truth, I called it mine and bowed before its perfect lines. The blood moon rose, I touched its face and felt my soul shift from its
Ba-ba-ba-ba-dee-dee-dee-dee. That okay then from the old mid pulse pressure. Oh, handy. You know, it's hot, dude. Hot with very little rain anywhere across the country. Some places have had some rain, but most places it's dry. There've been quite a few fires around the country because it's been so well dry. New Forest has had fires. There've been fires up Scotland. There's been fires on the moors, I think. It's not been good.
I'm getting some vibes.
By dawn the world had turned to grey. My flesh had slipped, my voice gave way. I watched them gaze, they passed me by. Not one could see me trapped inside. I named it.
Oh, I codex entry. Oh, blue diamond. Blue diamond. Diamond. Oh, okay. Enjoy. Have fun. No more Earthflax. We've had one today, but she's not bad. Better than nothing. A while left. And who do I go raid later? Go raid to them again. Go farming Friday with friends.
Worship beauty.
Right, we've got some bios, and we've got 21 bios. And I bet they're all shite. Oh, okay, 6B might be okay. Oh, there we go. There's a potential receptor. It's conjunctivitis for the codex, but yes, so it won't be. It'll be delta hydronics. So umbrix, should I say umbrix? Okay, so we've got to go to 6B. 6B. Go 6B. Fix the Mustang door. The thing else. Oh, the catch. Oh, is it a simple fix? Door catch on it, yeah. That's the speed. 3 parts should seem symbols are on. Ooh, okay. Ooh. You are. So we've got potential here for the delta hydronics. It will be between 12 and 16. It'll be the umbrix. It's always the umbrix. So.
Now carved into eternal stone.
$100 part would have had probably cost me. Really, wow. That's mad. Good that you can fix your own cars. Is it an old Mustang or is it a newer Mustang? Is it everything manual on it? There's no ECMs and fuel injections and that on it. It's all carburetors and throttle linkage going to the pedal.
Flying through the black DBX under my command. Yeah, the jump range that takes me far across the land. Class 5 friendship crossing.
Okay, it's not too bad then. That's the problem with lots of modern cars. It's just so full of electronics that you need to plug in the old reader thingy to detect what's wrong with it, and then it's like, okay, well, that's a sensor, which you can't replace the sensor. You have to replace the whole thing, and that whole thing is like 300 quid, and it'll cost you another 500 quid in labour to get the thing out of where it is. That's the biggest problem with new cars, isn't it? They're all so technical now. You plug the thing in, the computer tells you what the problem is, but you've got error code blah.
Power's a challenge, but I've got it in hand. Managing systems, every module is planned. Hard points aligned, ready for
No parts and the makeup behind, yeah. Both, you've got both. Both.
small paths fit fine. Getting into tight spots, one step at a time. The DBX is ship running, cooling light.
Yeah, I know. I haven't watched The Simpsons in years. I haven't watched it for a long time. It kind of got a bit meh.
When stuff is needed, I'll go off the grid. With silent running, I'll stay well hid. It's not the fastest, but it's built. Exploring
An older car, you can
every
do more yourself.
If you're heading out to the deepest unknown, the DBX will carry you wherever you roam. With everything set, the
Do no security spots of the hex screws. Ooh, really? Oh, wow. Yeah, it's not people fixing things for themselves, isn't it? So you have to take it to an authorised dealership or a licensed mechanic or whatever. So it costs you more money. It's all a conspiracy, dude. It's all a conspiracy. All a conspiracy. Drunken dinosaur. Oh god, now what's he doing? In some screw heads now, they've got a raised bit in the middle. You can't put like a normal screwdriver in. You have to have a specialist screwdriver which has a hollow tip so you can go in. But you have a tracker. Oh. That is a conspiracy. Right, so I'm going to go check the old food in a minute to make sure that everything's under pressure. Boom, 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 boom. It should be, but you know, just want to double check. Don't want steam billowing out everywhere. Right, un momento, por favore.
Kayla leans against the wall, listening to the two strangers who refuse to leave her behind.
Right, 15:27. It should be done. Right, what we've got in here? Concha fungi, osseous. Okay, so it hasn't got what I wanted anyway. So, yep. Right, ignore that one. Oh, I did do it. Did I do it already? No, I did. I did it already. There we go. It didn't have the one I wanted. It didn't have the one I want. The one I want. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh yes, indeed.
But the silence between us feels less like danger and more like possibility. So I draw my line here. I will not stand alone again. Not when they ran through fire with me. Not when they held the frame as the world fell in. This is my oath. Not vengeance, not defiance, but me. Jalen stares into nothing, mapping futures in the dark. Tamsin checks the failing controls, hands shaking but determined.
Right, that's cooking. So that'll be done by 15:27, I think. I can go. Yeah. Oh.
If I walk away now, I become the weapon they forged. If I
I'm getting some
stay, I
vibes.
become something.
Oh.
Someone who protects not because she must, but because she chooses to.
Then let it cool down. Once it cool down, take the lid off, drain the water out, and I can do the rest of dinner.
Lights flicker.
Give me chips and then brown it off with the baking function, or the roasting function, should I say?
Unbreakable as mine. Two sparks in the dark. I will not let the dominion
Yeah. I can have sandwiches tomorrow. Dinner for use it for dinner tomorrow night, and have sandwiches on Sunday as well. It's the chicken that keeps on giving. Right, next is oh, we've got some pies. What we got? What we got? Nada. Nothing that I'm interested in.
The lift slow, the dark open.
But we're going to go for a break level raid, mostly. Go to Tog. Maybe, I don't know, maybe go to Slim. Go to Slim. It's on Friday. Any movies on tonight? I wonder. Let's have a look on the TV. What's on telly tonight? It'll be Antiques Road Trip. I'll be watching that tonight. Well, the end of it anyway. BBC Three that have been doing a load of the old Spider-Man movies recently. Joe and Davey's Magical Sitcom Tour. What's on tonight? The Simpsons, which I should not be watching. Spider-Man Into the Spider-Verse. That's on BBC 3 tonight at 7. BBC Proms. One thing I've watched last night, it was a documentary about Operation Mincemeat in World War II, where the Allies used a dead body to confound the Germans and convince them that they weren't invading Sicily, they were going to actually invade Greece in 1943. I've seen it before, it's about it before, I know the story. It's really, the detail they went into, it's insane. It worked as well, it fooled them. They fell for it hook, line and sinker. And they moved troops over to Greece, and the Allies invaded Sicily and went up through the bottom of Italy. We've got 2 today, 3 or 4. And they wrote love letters from a girlfriend the man never had. They created receipts from the bank, a letter from the bank manager to say, you've got an overdraft, you need to pay it. Even a receipt for an engagement ring. Wallet list, as they call it. Dry cleaning stubs and whatnot. A 1001 musical lives of Fleetwood Mac. Fair Shop's on at 9. What's on ITV? Robocop 2's on at 9, okay. John Wick Chapter 2's on at 9 as well, on ITV2. Yeah, that's about it, really. Jurassic Attack. A commando unit returning from its mission crash lands into a remote forest where they come to the dreadful realization that are sitting ducks or jungles host of dinosaurs. That's all sci-fi. '13. 2013. I wonder if that's to cash in on the old Jurassic World. Most probably. Make a film with Jurassic in it and some dinosaurs with a stupid storyline so we can cash in on the craze. Expedition Files, that's on later. Anything on Imagigi, old Film 4? No. Horizon Line. The former couple board a single engine plane for a routine and casual flight to their friend's Tropic Island wedding. The minutes to take off, the pilot suffers a heart attack. Oh god. Whatever. Yet. Won't be watching that. A few things on tonight then that I got to watch. I've got stuff I recorded to watch as well. But yeah, the foodie should be done by just before 3:30. It goes into keep warm mode, which I'll go and turn off, and then go from there. So by about 4, it should be cooled enough to open it up, and I can then go from there with it. So yeah. It's gone to another game called The Isle. Oh, okay. What is on there? Right. I'll go to him, I think. Well, that killed the conversation, Cuff. That killed the conversation dead. No, I said it now for 10 minutes, so yeah. I'm looking forward to Defender the Crown. I'm going to have a go with it over the weekend, maybe, just to test it out or whatnot. But I won't actually play it. So we'll do it next Wednesday. 4. You broke your... No, you didn't. You didn't break your fingers. No, I don't believe that for a second. Because you just typed. If you broke your fingers, you couldn't type. That's using your nose, maybe. But are you that good at nose typing? I've typed to be nose before when I've had to, and you know, like cup your hands in like covered in like sugar or something from a donut. You need to type something. Should be good, but tell that's a bit shit. Well, I will do. Oh, you know me. I'll tell you what I think, whether it's good or bad. Oh, that one I played the other day, Crunch. I don't know if you're here for that Starship Crafter thingy-jiggy. They've added in the ability to invert the y-axis on the mouse now. So, have you really? Yeah, but do you type with your toes? I dropped the y-axis for the mouse. So when you pull back on the mouse, you look up, and when you push forward, you look down. Rather than when you pull back, you look down, and when you put, yeah. I dropped a message on the discussion on the Discord, and they said no worries, we'll add it in. So no mince, no talks. Yeah. No point in trying to convince people that it's good or bad when it isn't, or when I don't think it is. Why not? It's easy. Just be honest. Bow. Like powder. Did I see any bios in there worthwhile? I don't think I did I? No. There's a million each, which I really don't have the time for. So. But if I do it next Wednesday, Patch can come and watch because he's not streaming and whatnot, so because he's interested in it. We'll do it tomorrow, maybe. I don't know. Well, I do want to get the alts accounts back tomorrow, so. And if I swap games due halfway through, it confuses key mailer as well. No mints, no series. Yeah, what? No series? What? Hey, what? New mints, no series. Oh, we go for the shark. Pew, 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 pew. I think the points may be a bit balked as we look at the leaderboard now. That was Fortunate Barry. Okay, it's now gone to 342. Where have you gone? Yeah, there's definitely something wrong with the points because it should show who had the most points at any one time. You had over 1,000, so it's definitely something wrong with it. Definitely wrong with it because it should show the highest amounts of points you've scored. Yeah. Anyway, I'll try and fix it. Yeah, that's Fortunate Barry. It was Fortunate Barry. Bow. I told you, as I said, Fortunate Barry. Do you not? Have you never heard Bathroom on the Right? Which show is American rock band cover the kinks you really got me? Barry Smith? I don't know really. Was it Van Halen? Was it? Okay. No, they said American, not Australian. AC/DC are Australian band, not American. Was it Van Allen then? Was it? Or Barry Halen? Van Halen. Okay, I didn't know that. No, didn't know that. Well, there's something new every day. No, 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 no. No. Bad toe. Bad. Bad toe. No. You got Alan on the brain. It was a nice day for a picnic. He said it was a nice day for a picnic out in the country with Barry. No, not that. No, it wasn't that. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't that. No, it wasn't. Toe. Naughty toe. I think I'll eat that other donut now. Jumping on out. Boom, boom. A white wedding. Good baseline in that as well. Very good baseline. I think we've got that on Locksmith somewhere. What anyway? Too many. I'll go with too many. First two were good. After that, it kind of went downhill. 11 at a guess. 11. Am I guessing? More than 3. Well, there's at least 5. 367. That's a leap year. That's not. That'll be 366. It was 11. Oh well, there you go. I know we've had that question before, so it must have stuck in the old memory. I'd say, yeah, too many. What group recorded "Don't Stop Believing"? Done Roaming. It was Done Roaming who did that. That was Done Roaming. Hey, Kilty, good day, dude. Oh, well, nice to see you. Nice. Happy bees. Yeah, Done Roaming did it. Done Jumping. Yeah, that's what my cav is called. Done Jumping. Dun, dun. Oh yeah, I'm jumping. Right, next one. Next. Don't stop believing. Was it innuendo? Or it'd have been Queen 2, maybe, possibly. Actually, no, it can't be. It can't have been Queen 2 because you can only feature peoples on a stamp if they're dead. The only person you can put on a living person you can put on a stamp is either the king or the queen. It must have been innuendo, I guess, because there was a big controversy quite a long while back, after Freddie had died. He was put on a stamp as part of a collection, and in the picture you could see Roger Taylor on the drum kit behind him, and it's like, oh, you can't do that. It was Queen 2, okay. I didn't think they would have done it because only Freddie had died. How weird. Okay. But yeah, that was a big controversy back, unless they've changed the rules, I don't know. Bow, 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 bow. What's called a Vice Cat of every time, it's by this scene from Speedway. Never heard of it. Can a living person be on a stamp? Okay, so the Royal Mail featured the reigning monarch for generations from non-royal figures. A strict historical policy against featuring living people was lifted in 2005. Okay, so up until then, allowing living achievers such as athletes and notable people. Okay, so before 2005, the only living person who could be on a stamp would be either the king or the queen, the reigning monarch. Okay. They lifted in 2005. Right, okay. Bow, bow, bow. There you go. So that's why then. She came before the according to the Bible. Yeah, okay. That's a load of bollocks. It came first. But that one might have to be removed. We Google what came first, the chicken or the egg. In what context? No, the hand didn't shoot first. Hand did not shoot first because only hand shot. Grebo never got a shot off. So technically, he didn't shoot first. The hand was the only one to shoot. Deductive reasoning into evolutionary theory. Yeah, exactly, Troopers. Exactly, yeah. Exactamundo. Although the question is typically used metaphorically, evolutionary biology provides literal answers made possible by a Darwinian principle that species evolve over time, and thus the chickens had ancestors that were not chickens; they were dinosaurs. Originally, non-theropod dinosaurs, I remember rightly. Similar to a view expressed by the Greek philosopher Anaximander, who was just in the paradox. Yeah. The first ammonite egg, that is the hard shell egg that could be laid on land rather than amenable to like eggs of fish or amphibians, appeared around 312 million years ago. In contrast, chickens domesticated descendants of raid jungle fowl and probably arose a little more than 8,000 years ago at most. There you go. So yeah, the egg came first. Potentially, yeah, potentially, yeah. Although he did melt a little bit with old Leia. If the question refers to chicken egg specifically, the answer is still the egg, but the explanation is more complicated. The process by which the chicken arose through the interbreeding and domestication of multiple species of wild jungle fowl is poorly misunderstood, and at the point at which this evolving organism became a chicken is a somewhat arbitrary distinction. Whatever criteria one chooses, an animal nearly identical to modern chickens, a proto-chicken, laid a fertilised egg that had DNA, making it a modern chicken. Due to mutations of mother's ovum, the further sperm and the fertilizer zygote. There you go. So the egg came before the chicken. Bit of fun till the day is done. It's all the way. Another 10 minutes or so, and I'll go and turn the foodie off. I can cool down. I'm not a fan of having dinner late. But yeah, you can't say hand shot first because he was the only one to shoot. There was no, possibility of him shooting second. He preempted what Grebo was going to do and blasted him. Oh, talking of Star Wars, I found out a fun. Well, I don't know if it was a fun fact. I found something out last night. You know the group Berlin of "You Take My Breath Away" fame in the old Top Gun movie. You know that? What's her name? Tracy something or other. Her name is Tracy something. Terry Nunn. Terry Nunn. Terry Nunn. Oh, close. 30 pound 980 is equivalent to approximately per. Okay, Junks. That's interesting, Junks, but totally out of context. But Terry Nunn, the lead singer from Berlin, right? She auditioned for Princess Leia back in the when I was doing the casting for the first Star Wars movie. And George Lucas really liked her for the role because he liked the way she portrayed the character, the princess, right? But there's two problems. One, according to Terry herself, Harrison Ford really didn't like her and wasn't interested in doing anything with her, as the role. Because they got Harrison Ford in because he was doing carpentry on the set, and he worked with Lucas on American Graffiti, and they got him in so they could bring in the actresses to read the role. Right? That's why he was in there. Anyway, apparently he didn't like her, and also due to California's labour laws for children under the age of 18, I think it was, there was all sorts of restrictions, so it would have been really complicated to do. So they went with Carrie Fisher instead. But I didn't know that. Did not know that. Found that out last night. Dan, what? Hey, what are you on about, Junks? What? You right there, Junks? You feel okay, buddy? Is the heat got you? You need to lay down? Do you need a cold flannel on your forehead? Do you need a cold drink? I drop that gorgeous. You're confused, yeah, definitely. Oh, thank you, yeah. Because I think she was 15 at the time, and because of the labour laws, for safeguarding children so they couldn't be exploited, it would have complicated the filming schedule and everything else. So they went with Carrie Fisher instead. Who was also unknown as well at the time, even though she was the daughter of a really famous actress. Yeah, I think you are, dude. I think you need a cold fan on your head, mateys. Right. Was it in the wrong chat or something? Or I dropped that gorgeous. Who directed the 1977 film Close Encounters of Earth? Barry Spielberg. Anakin's an idiot. Well, yeah. But he was written that way by George Lucas, so
Well, he's already mine.
Bow. Looking into colonisation, is there a way to know what materials and quantity we need beforehand? Kind of, yes. Xviz, and good day, hello, and how are you? Un momento, por favor, I shall show you. Right, if we go into Del Map, right? If I go into colonisation mode, actually, if I go to my colony here, hang on, I'll show you.
Your voice is all that I can hear.
So when you want to build something, you click on there, for example, select construction, and it gives you what you can build. Okay, we click on installation, click on that, and it gives you details, and then it shows you the commodities required. Now the commodities here aren't exactly what it will be when you place it in. It will be close, but it won't be 100% accurate. Yeah.
In the silence, you're the spark that lights the way through.
Depending on what you want to go for, so I'll go for a starport, Asilius, scroll down, yeah. You can click on it again, and it gives you more details there, economy, etc. So yeah, you can see before you build it, yes. It won't be that much more, no, but it'll be, so for example, it says there, say 50 non-lethal weapons, it might be 55 lethal weapons, non-lethal weapons, yeah, or it could be 47. I don't know what makes it change or what it will change to, but it won't be too far off of this. So that says 45,000 or 44, it might be 46,000, or 47,003 or something, yeah, but it'll be close to this. It'll be close. But it won't be exact. And then once you've built something, you can go to I want to do that one, do I? So, for example, if I've got something built, if I go in there, there's my pantry bit there. So click on that, and then on there, it will show you what I've got left to build. So I need all that to build it. Yeah. You can about it. Can you see it? I don't think you can. But yeah. Does that help? Having friends can help, yes, and having a fleet count can make it really easier, a lot easier. So. Panther Clipper makes a massive difference as well, even more so if you've got the expanded cargo racks. Awesome, dude, awesome. Glad I could be of help. I'm just going to go do this. I'm going to quickly go and check the foodie to turn it off. Right, un momento, be back in 2 seconds. Foodie off, cool. There are a couple of bits that can help as well. Un momento, por favore. There's this link that can be of assistance to you. Oh really? Oh dear. There's that can be of use. If you've got the Odyssey material hopper, that's also got a colonisation track you can use to track what you need once you build things. Okay, so look at 2 and 4. Oh, okay, not too far. Because building a system, certain planets and bodies will give you both benefits or negatives. Yeah. So it's worth planning out before you do anything. Do you know how to colonize a system? I'm guessing you do. You know about the 24 hours and the 4 weeks? Bring in the crush. Okay, right, so when you buy your beacon, you've got 24 hours to claim the system with the beacon. When you claim the system, see if I can show you this one. Should have it. Okay, so if you look, where is it? Right, so you see that one there with the little flag on it? That's your primary port. So you have to build your primary port there, whether it's an outpost, Coriolis or an Orbis, whatever. So whether it's tier 1, 2 or 3, you have to build it at that primary port. You can't build anywhere else. Once you place whatever it is you want there, be it an outpost, whatever, you then have 4 weeks to complete the build. So a lot of people go for an outpost because you can do that really easily, really quickly. It doesn't require a lot of materials. Obviously a tier 3, unless you go in the free dodeck, that will take a long while. But if you're doing it on your own, it might be go get the outpost done just so you can claim the system. Once you've built your first port, then there's no time limits. You can take the next 5 years to build it if you wanted to. But you have to build your first port within 4 weeks. If you don't, right? Okay, so like an Earth, I could give you a bonus towards population, for example, if I remember correctly. Is it on the thingamajiggy? It was a guide around somewhere. What if it be on the good thing? Water wells will give you a bonus and stuff like that. So if you've got things like biologicals or geologicals, that can give you a boost to the planets, to the stats and stuff. There was a little guide around somewhere.
The chamber holds its breath. No tremor, no pulse. Just the quiet after a system completes its final task. Malva flies still against the floor.
Ooh, Jesus Christ. Yeah.
Not aged into dust, but stripped of the stabilization that held him together.
There was a link somewhere to it, I know.
Reinforcements, anything, but nothing comes. The Dominion spine has snapped, its myth dissolved in a single pull. Tamsin kneels beside the conduit, studying the
I don't know where it's going now. What's on the frontier thing with Jiggy? All by himself. Where was it? Was it in here? User bulletins.
The trio stands in the fading light, the line behind them.
Colonization beta details feedback. There was that bit there. See that bit?
Only the truth they uncovered and the silence that follows when an
There's I can't find it now, but certain planetary bodies have either a positive or negative effect upon what you build there. So if you build the wrong thing, won't be as good. Yeah. Will they? Okay. I don't know what it is now.
Not with triumph, but with caution. Tamsin records the last flicker of the lattice, the final trace of hell toward design. Continuity as they intended it, not the version the Dominion built its myth upon.
It's around somewhere. You might have to Google for it, possibly. But there is a little thing with Jiggy. I can't remember where it is now.
The trio knows this. They know the collapse will not be clean.
Doom, 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 doom,
Jalen
doom.
looks to the others. We need to leave, he says. Voice steady. Decision made. Kayla nods. Already mapping.
With another doubt, you can do colonization as long as you're doing close to other existing subworld system. Right, so there's a 15 light year limit. Yeah, so if there's a colonization contact, you can do it within 15 light years of that contact. Doesn't matter where it is. So the people have got out into the Heart and Soul Nebula area. So if there's a station with a colony contact, and you get a 15 light year bubble around that contact, that system, and there's a free system in it you can build on it. What a lot of people have done is they've built like stepping stone systems, as I call it. They'll go as far as they can up to 15 light years, claim a system, put an outpost in it, and then use that to leapfrog to another system 15 light years away, and then another and another and another. And they'll go out so far, and they'll build a little hub where they have a system or two which has got all the materials in it to build new systems. That's how people will be stretching out so far. Have you? I don't know. You would have seen it. Hang on. I'll show you. Hang on. You'll go. What the? So this is a website called edastro.com. which I'll show you now. Right. This is the galaxy map. This is basically showing the traffic through the galaxy. So the brighter the redder the colour, the more people. The darker the colour, the less people, right? Game of the month has dropped. Okay, what's that then? If I go and change it to that one, and then go and put in inhabited systems in. So anything in pink is in inhabited systems. That's the bubble, right? So all this down here is colonization. That's colonization. That's colonization. Yeah. That's colonization out there. That's all colonization up there. So they've got that far colonisation now. Right, there's that far there as well. Yeah. Bear in mind that's Colonia, that's Sagittarius A star. The people have got out to here. So that there's a system in there which has been colonised. Yeah. People are going, look, they've gone over there. If we put regions on, they've left the inner Orion Spur and they've got out into Hawkins Gap and into Norman's Expanse. Yes. Resources. I mean, there's nothing out there. So you have to build everything. No, not yet. No, not yet. No, not yet. No, they're working on it. That's Colonia there. They've got to there. That's the Colonia Highway, I believe. That's already there. But they won't have colonisation contacts, yeah? But players have got to there. That's it really. I mean, it'll only have what's out there at the end of the day. So depending on what people have built in the system, to what tech level, it determines what's available out there. Yeah. The only way to get material trades is by building a dodec, the dodecahedron, which costs money or credits or a lot of time. So yeah, so they've got about there. So about a third of the way to Colonia. They've got a further towards Sagittarius A star. I suppose about maybe a third of the way to Sagittarius A possibly. But yeah. But people have gone insane over the old colonisation. They just want to colonise everything. You're more than welcome, mate. You're more than welcome. Glad I could help. It will just happen. They've said to players, this is what you can do. These are the limits. And if players get all the way out to Colonia, they get all the way to Colonia. The thing is, existing stations won't have colony contacts.
Not with awakening, but with intention. Light gathers at the center, forming lines
Unless Frontier decide later on down the road they want to enable it, so.
instead of echoes.
Bow, 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 bow.
Symbols crawl across the wall.
That's what they've given the tools to the players, and the players are going to go and do what they want to go and do. I don't know. I mean, it's been what I don't know. It's been a year or something now. Just over a year. Colonisation has been out. Then of course you've got to hope. People have got to have the persistence to keep going.
Second layer ignites, a lattice of light suspended in the air. Not a vision, not a
Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of effort to do colonisation. It really is. And then if you don't like trading, it gets old really quickly. So I speak from experience. I primarily wanted to make a station that I could put my name, the name I wanted to put on it, which I've been wanting to put on forever. And now I have. I have a station in the game called Toad's Independent Trading Services. And that's all I was interested in. I've got it and I've done. I haven't done any more colonisation since.
again, showing a figure stumbling into the chamber. Centuries ago, Malvath, younger, injured, afraid. The core scans him, finds him stable, compatible, viable.
Exactly. Yeah, but other people love trading. They love the colonisation, and that's what's so good about the game, is that there's different things that different people like or dislike, and you can just do what you enjoy and have fun. I know one person's like made about 30 systems or something crazy, so you know.
As the truth becomes unavoidable. The lattice
What am I doing now? Oh, we'll go for the bios. We'll go for the bios. Why am I doing this otherwise? I'll go for the bios, and I'll be 2 and 4 to 2 and 4.
and the weight of a throne built on fear. The core runs its final evaluation.
It's a Tectonicus. Sweet, baby. I'll go to the other side, get them in Tectonicus. But I've never ever really enjoyed trading. I've done it because it was a thing I had to do to get to certain things. So yeah. TITS, Toad's Independent Trading Services. Yep, you can only do that if there's a colonisation contact within 15 light years of you, so good luck. But then you've got to haul the material, all the materials you need to that location. So that might be 1 or 2 or 3 or more carrier ships maybe. Depends on what you need. Right, you're welcome, you're welcome. People who are making these bridges, they will do like little hubs every so many light years or whatever, where they'll have a little system where they can jump the carrier to, load everything up and jump out to where they're building again. Yeah. Otherwise, you'd be doing like 5, 6, 7, 8 carrier jumps per trip, and that's 100,000 credits per jump. So. And yeah, it gets a little bit time consuming and expensive. Right, if you get into it, have fun and enjoy yourself. That's what it's all about. RPG Conquer the World. Pixar. Pixar. If we can find what heals, yeah. So you can find out. But I say it won't be 100% exact. So, but you can only do it once you've actually claimed the system. There might be something on Inara or the Wikipedia or something, or one of the other guides. It gives you like the base amounts possibly. To give you an idea. The form guide has got a spreadsheet that you can look at. That I think that is some of the default values. Answer the call. Let me land, girl. Thank you for the sub the other day, by the way, buddy. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate that. You finally get to watch live. Yes, I'm right in there. So, well, it is what it is, isn't it? So, 12 weeks for materials, right? Yeah. So you claim the system, and then you got 4 weeks then to build your first port. No, it's best. Yeah, I know. But I would like to say thank you. I think I haven't got to see it, so I did see it. So thank you much indeed.
Credits.
Yeah, you got to buy the carrier anyway, yeah. But bear in mind that every service you add to a carrier reduces its carrying capacity. So when you first buy the carrier, you get 25,000 tons of space. Every service you add reduces that down. You don't need a shipyard or an outfitting because you as the carrier owner get that by default. You only need a shipyard or outfitting for other people. Even adding repair refuel will reduce the capacity.
First sample range.
How you doing, Zippy? How are you doing? Nice to see you guys. I'll be on tomorrow, so if you're around, you can. I'll be live tomorrow. But every little helps. Yeah, it depends what you're building. So an outpost, you can put enough on there to build the outpost. A tier 3, no. You need to do 2 or 3 runs or more. You actually want several more runs. So unless you can find something nearby that sells all the bits you need. The worst things are the composites because they are planet-based only. How's weather treating you where you are, Zippy?
You have left the second sample range.
The game does look better since updates. Yeah, it does a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah. Got something new to do now on Wednesday though. We've got Defender of the Crown, The Legend Returns. Remaster of the old Defender of the Crown game. Oh, very, very hot. I know, right? I know. 33 at the moment where I'm 33. And I'm having a roast chicken for dinner. Madness. One step beyond. Ooh, well, the weatherman says 33, so I'll go with what they say. Kitchen's about 25, 26, I think, so. Would it be hot outside? Vector. Between 33, about 3 or 4, it could be about 3 or 4 hours, I think. So, but it's going to be cooler overnight, hopefully. I mean, it might have rain tomorrow afternoon. The forecast has a 30 to 40% chance of precipitation. That'd be nice. It will dry up as soon as it hits the ground, obviously. Really? Do you not have a hosepipe ban where you are then? If we were a hosepipe ban down south, I think most of the country's on a hosepipe ban, which includes power washing. Ooh, really? Oh, you're lucky then. Since the beginning of August we've had ours. We've not had any rain for weeks. We've got none forecast either for weeks. Not proper heavy rain anyway, so. Okay, or I actually go to the Water Authority rather than the BBC because they could be wrong. So it might be worth just checking with your Water Authority website. Yeah, we are as well, Monty. Yeah. It's more the reservoirs than anything else because if the reservoirs get too low, then they'll, that's not going to be good. And also for the farmers need rain to grow the crops. If they don't have rain, the crops don't grow. Which is not good. I can smell my chicken. That's cooling down. We'll do this and we'll call it a day. I think we'll go raid my mate Slim who's doing a bit of the old farming Friday with friends. Yeah. So I know Essex and Suffolk have got a hosepipe ban on. I think East Anglia have got a hosepipe ban on. Some places up north are okay. It's Stratum! Woohoo! We've got another Stratum. Yay! So any rain we do get, we'll just basically run off the ground because the ground's so dry and hard. We'll just run off. Got to soak into the ground. Not straight away anyway. It's going to be tomorrow. 26 and cloudy tomorrow. I might take the netting off. I think I might take the netting off tomorrow in the mornings. The old shade nettings. Latest heat wave peaks with 38.1 centigrade recorded and rain on the horizon in the south. You reckon? You reckon, do you? First few days of this period, 19th to the 28th, we'll see many parts of UK seeing showers or some longer spells of rain. Within this broad pattern, there's a potential for low pressure system to develop to the west or possibly over the UK, which would bring the possibility of more widespread rain and perhaps strong winds. Good, we need it. Bow, 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 bow. I think the crops are going to be shite this year for the farmers. Water doesn't have a whole quite bad place, but we'll continue to monitor the situation. Yeah, that's what they said with Essex and Suffolk and what do, but now they've put one on. So, but it's always best to check with the water company directly rather than rely on third parties, because you never know, someone doesn't update the website and you get in trouble. Well, that would be your neighbour, not you. So. Ba 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 ba. Ba da ba da ba ba. Then it smells lovely. Ba 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 da ba ba. I've used the old water can to water my tomatoes and my cucumbers. If you can, use grey water as well. That's another good thing. Oh, there you go, our stratum. It's only because they're solely water, not meter. Yeah. Well, the thing is, because this is, I'm in a converted house, one up, one down. There's only a single feed. So when they converted the house, they didn't put a separate feed in. So if I've got my water on, like in my own shower, for example, that says put their water on, I lose pressure.
10,800
it's a shared main.
credits.
So where could they put a water meter? They couldn't. There's no way of knowing whether I'm using it or they're using it. I did get an alert to say, oh, we're going to be fitting a water meter to your ground floor flat. So I phoned and said, well, this is a shared main, isn't it? So when you know, I lose pressure, etc.
You are outside the first sample
okay, we'll put a note
range.
on the account then. Thanks for letting us know. So where can you put a meter? You can't. You can't put a meter anywhere. So. But they will try and put a meter on everybody if they can do. They will try and put, make you have a water meter. Yep. And they ain't going to do that, I don't think, because, yeah. I mean, I don't use much
You
water
have
because
left
it's
the
just me.
second sample range.
I'm pretty good with water usage. I don't leave the shower running, whatever. Don't leave the tap running when I'm washing up, etc. Don't leave the tap running when I'm cleaning teeth, So it would save me money most probably, but yeah, it'll be a right faff and yeah. It's not, no, I don't think anybody knows where the pipe comes into the property. I know where the main is in the alley, but where it comes in, no idea. Where you'd split it or whatever. I ain't ripping my bathroom or kitchen apart to do it. Right, done. Now, we will have a quickie look at the old leaderboard for the card. We know it's going to be Razor. We know it's going to be Razor winning. Yeah, with the score of 58, so yeah. Well done, Razor. Well done, well done, well done. Now, the scoreboard is broken, but we'll have a look anyway. Razor won with 342 points. which they should have done. So, but it's broken. It's broken. It's broken. Too late. Too late. Too late. Too late. It's over for the day. It's over for the day. So yeah, I'm going to call it a day. So I'm going to do that and that, and I'm going to do that. And just say thank you lovely human beings for coming on. It's been awesome as usual. Many appreciated for all the chats and whatnot, because it gets lonely if I'm not talking to myself. We had a new follow. We had a raid there from the Flyby at the start and the Tiz. We had some suicidal decay. We have resubs there from the lovely Devin. We'd power up some of the wonderful Alexa. And some cheers from Alexa too. Thank you much, my dears. Much appreciated. Top mod, best bits, best power ups. Anyway, I'll be back in the morning with some more Elite Poos as I take my alts back to the bubble from Colonia. So, yes, we're going to go with my mate Slim, who's doing a bit of the old Farming Friday with friends. Don't forget, I'll be here in the morning. Yeah, we're raiding. Yes, we're raiding. We're going to go see my mate who's doing Farming Sim. So, I'll be here in the morning, 8 o'clock. Don't be late, because if you're late, I'll be upset and I'll cry. Anyway, have a great weekend. Take care. See you later. Doodles. Oh, before we go, one little thing. Where is Peter Pan's favourite place to eat out? Wendy's.